I'm wearing shorts. I'm actually wearing shorts. My nae joggies. Nae clean joggies. I'm actually wearing shorts. I don't like shorts. I don't like them. I don't like how they look. I don't like the inconsistency and the feeling. Where kind of warm there and then cold there. I don't like it. Then why are you wearing it? Because I just fucking told you. I don't have any joggies left. I'm not going to wear denims because they're they're not the most comfortable. I already told you were told. Right, so what we're going to do today is New Game Plus with Elden Ring. I want to try a magic build. We'll do the whole thing again, but with magic. Gotcha, April Fools! Yes! You be next. Right, change it to ha April Fools. There you go. I've changed the stream title to ha April Fools. Fools, just the plural of fool. I don't know if it's meant to be when you just say April Fools. Is it April Fool's Day? S apostrophe. Right, so that's all right then. G-Ham, thanks for the sub. I've shot the bed. Nice one. The Walker, thanks for the sub. Can I get a George Michael blam? Dum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum 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 dum. Na 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 na. Yeah yeah yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah 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 yeah. Malibu says fuck off. You fuck off. Captain Ash, the green gobshake, thanks to subs. The blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Knitwear. Live, laugh, Limmy. Big Sneds, 2 crooked fingers, thanks to subs. The anxiety of writing something worthwhile was too much to fuck off and die. Remember, you don't have to write it in. You can just say, here you go. Oh, what is this, man? James can't get into Stephen Merchant's Tall People party, posted 3 years ago. We're going to get some awkward comedy. It's just that not really allowed to be here. Just not really allowed to be here. Be here. And there's Depeche Mode. There's the fucking algorithm at work. There's the algorithm working its fucking arse off, man. There's the algorithm at it. Zabalbus, thanks to sub. Can I get a medieval blam? The blams we fucking taking. Zabalbus. What I was thinking, so everybody, with the new Rust wipe coming on Thursday, the plan is a kind of medieval sort of like weaponry limitation. You can't get anything above a bow or melee weapon, for example, a sword or mace or some other. It doesn't matter if it's modern. Melee weapons. So you have to get up close and personal or be able to fire a fucking arrow. Hammer is fine. That's all fine. I say medieval. I don't say medieval. Stone is alright. Stone buildings. We're probably going to allow bean can grenades or whatever they're called. I can't remember. But they're like kind of shite grenades that sometimes work and sometimes don't. I can have it just now, Chris, a bit, please. Electricity's fine. I'm thinking, right, and then the whole map is unofficially split into 4 quadrants: northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. No big walls or anything like that. Just that's it. And you decide. You decide where you're going to live. I'm thinking, if I was to live in, say, the northwest of the map, what you want to do is put signs on your building saying NW, northeast NE, and what you want to then do is expand across the whole fucking map. So you've got fucking southeast signs, SE signs or flags or whatever, expanding right into fucking southwest and all that, like taking air. As a kind of understory, an understory. So everybody can just do the usual, what they want, build what they want, build something that's nothing to do with all that, do what they want. But I want to encourage raiding. I want to encourage killing and raiding. But this will hopefully minimise the sense of loss. You've no spent forever building up your guns and your gunpowder and all the fucking doing all the monuments to get this and that, because you've not actually fucking got much to begin with. You could be up and running with a new fucking building in no time. We'll have the usual sort of respect for entertainment buildings, like if somebody was to build a big fancy thing that's for entertainment, you're not allowed to just go in, wreck the fucking tool cupboard, take the other place and say this is my building now. But for everything else, I'm thinking about maybe if you don't put a sign outside saying who your allegiance is to, you're neutral and you don't really want to be attacked, thanks. You don't want any part of it. But we'll look to see what's going on. We'll look to see if somebody goes like that. The thing is, nobody can have all these weapons. Going to see if somebody's got lots of weapons, but they're actually pretending to be neutral. What fucking weapons? Bows and fucking maces. Like, I'm interested in a whole bastard and fucking month there. That's Rusto. I know, but it's still a bit... I've got guns, I've got fucking sniper rifles, assault rifles. We've got lots. See, last night, for the first time in ages, for the first time since me and James having the base, James is like sleeping. So James is lying there in bed, right? James is lying there in bed, and I'm like, right, what am I going to do? Right, I'll go and maybe get, I don't know, get me a sulphur for gunpowder, and like, is this my existence? Is this my existence? Holed up in this place made of fucking metal, like a prison, with all the guns that I'm scared of fucking going out with because I'm scared of shooting people and it pisses them off, or shooting people and it pisses them off so they retaliate and fucking wreck this base we've spent ages building and take all the stuff we spent ages fucking making. And also scared of just losing the fucking weapons, getting shot, I get killed and I lose my fucking weapons. I'm like, fuck. Mom's said it was fucking great last night. So what I did is I took the sniping rifle, assault rifle, and I went out in the horse. And I said, where is everybody? Where's the most built up area right now? Where is everybody right now? Oh, quite a few are doing it Petit France. I went, all right, I'm coming over. See you soon. Kind of dropping hints that something's going to happen. And I went there and I sniped about 3 people. And then I tried to machine gun down some other people, but I got killed pretty quickly. I respawned at a nearby mini base that I've got, and came back and tried to get them with, I don't know, a rock. And it just felt merry a laugh. It felt merry a laugh that I'm going out and try to kill them, but it isn't... I'm not really taking anything off them. I'm no... hopefully not setting them back that much. You could say, "I that's rust." I know, but I'm like, what? How did I get that? It was good. I had a fucking bow. I got a compound bow, and I was trying to shoot people, and people were shooting me, and it didn't last for long. Chasing Roscoe about trying to hit him with a torch thing. That whole sort of thing, and it was a laugh. Chasing somebody with a sword. And I'm like, I want that. I want to get in amongst it and have a bit of action without the whole. If I lose everything feeling. If they lose everything. I want it to be no as fucking painful, because if it's really painful to lose, because you lose your fucking base and you lose weapons you spent ages making or getting and things like that, then that's also what you're going to be inflicting on somebody else, and you might not want to do that. You might want to do that. You might not want to do that. I've been feeling that way. Like I don't know. Do I really want to go up to somebody and fucking kill them, and take all their stuff? I did that once because it was somebody who killed me earlier, even though they didn't take my stuff. I just thought, oh fuck it. What's that? You're bowling with the gutter sides up shite. Ganty, you're nothing to do with anything. Ganty, you're nothing to do with anything. Just fucking sit fucking down, would you? Your shite advice in Elden Ring, we will never forget. And your code doesn't work either. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Sorry. Every stream community's got a Ganty, and it's just something you've got to put up with. I'm going to tweet that. And I'm going to get a lot of streamers retweeting it going, this right here. You don't have to put up with the Ganty in your community. You don't. What is that? Sorry, is that a thing? Is it a person? It's a person. It's somebody who gives terrible advice with games, who provides code for things that doesn't work properly. For example,
I'm a professional streamer.
Right, keep watching.
I'm a professional streamer.
Doesn't scroll, doesn't do multi-line. It's just all fucked. And then they would go like that. Well, I mean, it's not like you're paying me. Just doing it for a hobby. A hobbyist code. Doesn't have to work. Just like that. No trying to fix he doesn't accept the pull request. I'll fucking pull your request, son. That's a double coffee there, by the way. Overflow wrap. Tossing that would just make it wrap down under. You would see it. Think. I'm asking everybody to think. I've seen what happens when you don't think, and it's Ganty. You got to go here. You got to go there. So what I was thinking, Zabalbus is in charge of everything technical regarding the Rust server. And more. Please don't act Ganty. Ganty. Can I get his gun out of my mind, man? Lived in my head fucking rent free. I should send in the bailiffs. Should send in the bailiffs with knives. Slit his fucking throat. In my head. And a joke. In real life, I went, Ganty, go and living. Go and living. I mean, in the numbskull. The numbskull. And remember, April Fools. And remember, in Glasgow, to slit someone's throat means to, like that, means to kind of like shut them up. No physically, like metaphorically speaking. By slitting your throat, they can't speak anymore. They can't speak because their vocal cords have been cut. Metaphorically, symbolically speaking. You know, it's like saying to somebody, zip it. You're not seriously saying to somebody, get an operation on your mouth where there's a zip put in and then shut that. You're not really saying that. You're just meaning, picture in your mind a zip across your mouth. Zip it. So in the same sort of way, to slit somebody's throat, it's a very, very popular expression in Glasgow, has been for many years. Means to give somebody an accosting. So harsh that they've got no comeback. Keep getting that same number, same time. I'll have to look that up. Who called me? Who called me? Do you ever look at that website? Something like Who Called Me, and you look up your phone number, and it's something like, what number is this, or who called me, or something like that. And people basically put that number in and can say, oh, it's fine, that's Virgin Media or something like that. Or it is Virgin Media, but it's harassing, or it's a scam. You know, things like that. You know what I was thinking, Zabalbus and everybody else that's on the Rust server? I'm thinking, I'm going to go, see the sub messages, and I'm going to get on, I'm just going to read them in just a wee second, right? I'm thinking of allowing turrets, auto turrets, but you can only put bows on them, crossbows. Is that possible? Is that even possible? It isn't it? No. Not in vanilla? Well, I don't know. We can fuck about it. Oh, well. All right. Can it be done? All right, then. I'm thinking about... Sebaldus, don't knock yourself out. Don't you fucking done more than enough. Allowing offline raiding. And I'll tell you why. And I'll tell, how would they reload? Well, they might have a wee slot. They might. I thought maybe they had wee slots that they can get. You know, they can get for. And I'll tell you why. I've not decided. I'm just thinking about it just to see it, and I have talked about it in Discord, and some people went, no, because then somebody could just do this, and I'm like, fuck, guy, right enough. And I've changed my mind again. See, because the buildings are going to be kind of unsophisticated, and the stuff that you're going to be accumulating won't take too long to reaccumulate if you were to lose it. And you could say, well, what's the point in entering? Something else. We'll see what happens. I was thinking about maybe, let's say I was to go on Rust right now. And let's say we make it kind of quadrants. The map would just go like that. There's the middle bit, and there's the horizontal. And we don't even actually say exactly where northeast is, northwest, southeast, southwest. We don't say exactly where the vertical line is and horizontal line. And well, that'll create friction and tension and disputes, hopefully. Because I want people to put signs outside the builds to say northeast, northwest. Even if you're doing the south, north. I represent the north, and we've came down here. And this is our place now. Like that. Let's say people get into building buildings elsewhere and sort of wanting to take air. And imagine that becomes a thing. Let's say. It's just a wee idea in my mind. Based on what a few people have said and mind thoughts and all the rest of it. So that people can get on with their own wee stories. Their own things. Their own plans. But there's another thing there all the time if you want to get involved in it. The northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. No, everything's PvP. Everything. But there's just a wee bit of a kind of like a, I don't know, a B story if you like. A B plot. Subplot. If you like. of taking over the place because it's got a medieval sort of feel to it. Kingdoms and all that sort of shit. No, officially, I'm not saying we'll get done up and put on voices. I don't mean that. Just something that's got a kind of Game of Thrones-y, something that's got a wee bit of... I've went on to Rust. Oh, what should I do? Oh, I know. I'm at a loose end. I think I'll go and build some buildings down south and put a sign on it saying Northwest. And make it a building that's hard as fuck to honeycomb the fuck out it. So it takes forever to break into. With big signs outside saying Northwest, NW. The new kingdom of the Northwest comes south. Executions for traitors. We can have people, we can have Bravehearts, we can have possibly your kind of William Wallace's brought. Somehow, I don't know, they could just fucking suicide and just go out and we're fucking doing it. Bang, back to my fucking tent. My tent. Sleeping bag. Tent. Good if we could have tents. You've been brought here. Do you renounce? Do you renounce the Northwest? I just have that in my mind. Do you renounce the Northwest? Northwest and proud. Then it is treason. And then pulling out guts and all that. So Balbus, if you can get onto a pulling out guts drawing plug-in, if you can get that written. So I'm not saying it's strictly fucking medieval. I'm just saying it's medieval weapons. We could even have like fucking helicopters and things that are balloons. You know, shite, like kind of like if everything's been fucked up and we've went back and, you know, just it's just a limitation just so that people aren't getting gunned down, outgunned and losing tons of fucking stuff. Everything's a bit more level. And I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. And the reason why I was thinking, I'm going to get on with games and things like that, by the way. The reason why I was thinking about offline raiding is, see if I went on right now. Like if I went on right now, there's maybe, I can tell you how many people's on right now, actually. Aboriginal Marion, thanks for the subs. Thank you for being utterly partless. It saved me a lot of fucking time. Thanks for the subs. Lucy, Mamelia, thanks for the subs. Been having a blast in Rust, thank you. And Zabalbus for making it happen. Thank you. Thanks to Zabalbus for setting up, and thanks to everybody in it. There's 12 people on right now. 10:30 is on. Oh, 12 people. 10:30's actually got out of bed in the game. 10:30, I don't know if you're watching this stream in the background, but if you could open one of the fucking windies because it's humming of your farts. Like if I went on right now, right? If I went on right now, let's say, and there's like 10 people on in the morning, what would I do? What's my purpose? What do I do? Well, I could go out and get sulphur and stone or metal to make more weapons. Then what? For what? To go shoot people. Do you actually shoot people? Well, a wee bit scared. Why? I might lose my gun. I might piss people off. I might shoot them and then, I don't want to take their stuff. You know, they spent ages and I don't want anybody to take my stuff. What if I start getting raided? No, I don't know. I don't know if the more you build up, the more you're going to lose. Right, I'm like, right, what's the point of it all then? What's the point? Oh, I don't know, I'm just a bit scared. Don't be scared then. Right, so don't care if I fucking lose things. Is that no gain a fuck about the game? And I'm like, that's why I like the idea of this medieval thing. Less to lose, and more reason to actually get up close and personal with people and fucking kill people and have a bit of a laugh. I think we'll see what happens in practice though. All these theories, when you put it into practice, it could be It could be kind of shite, toothless, or it could be a laugh. It could be more brutal. Sneaking up behind somebody with a bow and arrow. Going up and attacking somebody with an axe could be better than sniping for 300 metres away. But the reason... Now, I'm going to go up with the games and all the rest of it. I don't know what I'm going to do. But the reason I'm thinking about offline raiding is that if I went on right now, what do I do? Especially when we did the medieval sort of thing. What do I do? I want a purpose in life. I want to build buildings and take care of other people's buildings. I want to go to somebody's big fucking castle and take care of it, and it's my castle. I want there being a risk that when I'm not on, I come back and some bastard's taking in my fucking castle. Oh no, the castle I spent ages making, somebody's taking it. So fuck. I could build that castle in an hour. It's work, but it's not a week. It's not a week. It's not a fucking week of grafting gone. And see with the anti-offline plugin, see if I tried any of that right now. I mean, if I tried that with the medieval stuff, I'd go up, I'd hit somebody's wall, maybe hit it, chuck a bean can, whatever the fuck it is, grenade at it, planning on like chucking 40 at it to knock down a wall. And it says offline, no damage, no joy. That's it. So that's it. It could be somebody who's known for 3 fucking days at a time. They build a big building saying, Northwest. The Northwest rules. And then they fucked off for a fucking, 3 days. You know what I mean? You hit it with a sword, no damage done. So it defeats it. You can't do the whole take another place idea if we decide to do that. I want to be able to take care of people's places. I want people to be able to do that with me, and I don't want the big sense of loss that comes with it. I think this will be good. It's almost PvE as it is now. Elliot, I think this could possibly turn it more PvP. We actually, fewer guns, nae guns, will actually make it more PvP. That's right. That's right. I don't understand. Can you explain again? Right, JG, so everybody, to everybody who's subbed and all the rest of it, I'm a bit halfway behind because people keep asking me, can you keep explaining the very, very interesting... See, while I'm here... Hotel shite. What's this then? How long's this then? How long's this then? 2.5 minutes. Come on, let's put ourselves through it. Come on.
I have to do that normally, but
come on, let's put ourselves through it. Come on, let's get the day started. Come on, let's get the day started. Come on.
Yeah.
To everybody who's subbed, by the way, I'm going to thank you so in just a minute. I'm a bit behind. To everybody who's subbed with bits or tips, I'm going to geese all shout. Just geese a wee second there. De-interlacing Phil. This won't be a de-interlacing. There was no way they would have done this. Oh, wait a minute. You're fucking right. Aye, they fucking filmed it. Look at that. So this is, if you think about it, when they broadcast this, it is interlaced. It's got that interlaced. All these live things have normally got, look at that. What do you call that again? Combing? I remember trying to do all that with my old stuff, Yes or No and Requiem and all the rest of it. There's like a de-interlacing plugin. Right now it just does it. No, I know about I know about it being interlaced here. 10:30. I have actually been involved in the making of 1 or 2 programs. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. I remember seeing something like, oh, here's a deinterlacing tip. And you did it in After Effects, and it's fucking shite, really. You take every odd frame, you deinterlace, but you just do all the odd frames, and the other one you do every even frame, so it's basically doubled up. You put one or the other, but the one that's over the other is at 50% opacity. So it effectively sort of deinterlaces it, kinda, but it's a bit blurry for one frame to the next. It looked fucking shite. Right, anyway. Why did he do it? Because you don't have interlacing on you don't have interlacing on computers, basically, pretty much. I mean, on YouTube. So they have to de-interlace it. They don't have interlacing, so they have to basically put each field together. But the problem is, one field has got that information, the other field has got that information.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
wait a minute.
read.
Right. Everybody, here's a 2.5 minute sketch. Here we go. One. Now listen, remember, let's try and experiment. Now see fucking James Corden, right? You don't know him. Aye, there was the thing about the writers not getting enough money, right? Maybe we misunderstood that. But let's face it, before you heard about any of that, you still didn't like him anyway. The amount of shite this guy gets. The amount of shite this guy gets. So, give him a fucking chance here. Right? Give him a chance. Right? Let's do it. Same with Stephen Merchant. Fuck it, man. You know what? Just come out and say it, man. Let's take a chance, man. Let's be a wee bit edgy. He brought weed, though. Which is quite... It's illegal in most places. But it's a wee bit... You know what? I don't mind admitting it. That was really... I like that wee... Like, no, stop. Who am I? Who am I to sit here and watch back that sketch, let's call it a sketch, and go, haha, that's shite, isn't it, everybody? That's shite compared to my stuff. My stuff's so much more clever than that. That's so unsophisticated. Did everybody like Dee Dee? What do you think of Jacqueline McCarthy and Falconhoof? They were good, weren't they? And compared to that, who am I? Who am I? That was a fucking good sketch. If I was to come in there and it were to say, right, arsehole, we want to give you $1 million. We want you to take that sketch and make it and Limmyfy it. What would you do? I would say, all right, well, take the sketch and then I put a wee double take in somewhere. So it's like this. Like that when I notice the height thing. And then I go like this, look. Is it only tall people who are getting in there? It doesn't make any sense. Like that. And then, when he goes in and says, we've got weed, I'll turn to the camera and go like that. I'm still tripping, mate. I'm on a perno. And then, bam! A wee thing at the end so you know. That's the funny bit. That was it. Bam! That was it. Funny bit. That was it right there. Then people go, you need that wee thing at the end to let people know that was meant to be the punchline. I said, no. It's because you're not fucking clever enough, you're not highbrow enough to know that that was the funny bit. So I have to put in these wee things because you're a dafty. Basically, my version of a laughter track. Where the fuck is it? To everybody who's subbed and all the rest of it, I'm going to thank you all. Just give us a wee moment. I'm going to thank you all. Right. Sorry about this. Mr. Chamfort and Lingering Lubo, Baggy Trousers, thanks for subs and bits. The blams we taken, I'm sorry. Momsy, thanks for 200 bits. Cheers for the Rust Chaos. Fucking brilliant. So that was 40 fucking minutes ago. Going about with the fucking bows and arrows and shooting each other, and if you get killed, it's not the end of the world. And it just felt better for me. It felt better for me. Personally speaking. Let's go!
Bill's in Exmouth. Bill, what would you like to say?
James, I owe you an apology. I was wrong.
Come on.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Greasy hands, thanks to the sub.
And I think you're absolutely right. I think that...
Scottish lad on MasterChef called mincing tatties, mincing potatoes. Shocking. Well, he's doing there, isn't he?
For some reason, I thought we were better.
He's doing there.
And clearly I was wrong.
Well, don't beat yourself up, Bill.
But Fenny, thanks to sub.
People that told you we would be.
Thanks to the stream, realised From Software games weren't as inaccessible as I thought. Played Bloodborne and started a Craig tank build in Elden Ring. Cheers for that. You're welcome. They're fucking inaccessible. Kinda.
What have I done to my country?
Dark Souls.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Good luck knowing what the fuck today in Dark Souls is it. Looking it up.
Bill.
So sorry.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
Tommy and Wazman. Thanks for the subs.
Bill.
The 3 roses of one fight.
What have I done to my country?
They didn't know, being the 2 random players. They didn't want to know what we had to do, being Limmy. And we did nothing, being the viewers watching play and as one of the best emoters. As one of the world's greatest emoters. You have to take out the beauty of the situation. As one of the world's greatest emoters. For me, this is a fight with 3 losers. As one of the world's greatest emoters. I got to be honest with you all. As one of the world's greatest emoters. I thought it was beautiful. Got to be honest with you all. Right, let's see. No, Haggis doesn't matter. That's the ghost one. That's the previous one. 1, 2. That's it. That's more than 6. More than 6 subs in the top 10.
The whole morning's hailing. They've been whispering in your ear. Not just for 2.5 years, for 30 years.
Let's go all the way back. Stibbs Delaney, thanks to sub.
Oh, Bill, man, come on.
The Blamsy Tate, I'm sorry. Malibu, thanks for gifting me 10 fucking subs 40 minutes ago. Thank you very fucking much. T-Lam and Jan Spar, TJ Bowie, Kuma, thanks for subs. My auntie says she doesn't understand Limmy Show but likes the what's the problem bit. Bless her. Oh, glad she likes that. One of the favourite sketches of mine that some people like is the sketch where I'd make up shite sketches. Maps to the Stars, thanks to the sub. What's your own best prank troll moment? My fake WhatsApp messages where I tell my mom and my dad to go fuck themselves because they didn't pick me up from the club. No, I pretended that stuff. That the responses I got to that were fucking brilliant. Get that off. In case you don't know, you know how sometimes people would post, oh my God, I'm crying, laughing, crying emojis. And it's like a WhatsApp conversation with their dad or their ma and how they got mixed up and they're all daft and all that and some shit like that. And it gets like 20,000 fucking retweets. I was, I think it was at the, either maybe Daffy Stories or That's Your Lot book tour. And I was on the train and I said to people, I'm bored. I want to see if I can cause a bit of a stir. And, hold on. Sometimes I have to mute the mic and do that. It's a hypnotism thing. It's a spiritual thing. I don't want to talk about it. I just sometimes the chat gets a bit there's a toxic energy and I have to just go like that. You know what that scar is there? Some skinhead tried to rob an old granny out with her shopping trolley. You know, the wee tartan shopping trolley thing. And I went like, here you. I grabbed the fucking knife right off him. I went, I'm not having that, no on my watch. And he ran away. Big Rambo knife and all, big fucking serrated fucking knife that size, man. You know, Crocodile Dundee, he goes, that's not a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, whatever he says. With that knife, you could do that with that knife. With this one that I grabbed, you could do that with his fucking knife. Don't like to talk about it though. Because as much as I might come across as hard, it was actually really, really scary. It's really scary. I get nightmares about it sometimes. But me and that old woman. You know who that was? It's a true story. I'm not making it up. I was your auntie. Ask your ma. What was I talking about? How do I know? Ask your granda. Turbosis, congratulations. What was I talking about? Turbosis, congratulations. You're no hearing, you know. Oh, wait. What's going on? You won. You won. Have you got an idea for an improv story, Turbosis? Grandpa and Davidian, if you could just sort of, third place, if you could just sort of, just wait in the wings, because I've got a bad feeling. What's your, so I thought I'll make up one of these WhatsApp messages. There's an app you can get that does fake WhatsApp messages. You just type in what you want on this side and what you want on that side. Right, you know what? No there. Right, Davidine, it's you. Turbosis, Grandpa, if you show up, don't bother. Too late. Davidine, take your time. Just a dead simple idea. Just relax. Simple idea, honestly. Don't worry about not being funny. You're not supposed to be. You're just supposed to supply just straightforward idea. Man this, guy that, person this, does that. Just something. Anything. Keep it simple. Look about anything in front of you right now. Is there anything in the room right there? There's something about that there. Something about that right there. There's an app you can get. Does fake WhatsApp messages. So I did this fake WhatsApp message conversation between somebody and their dad, I think it was. It was something like, oh, can you pick me up for the club? Can't get any taxis. It's cold. And, oh, right, come, you shouldn't be out there. I'll come and get, right, I'm waiting outside. Where are you? Ha ha, I'm in the house. I didn't go out. Oh, I've been stabbed. Please help. Oh my God, what's going on? Ha ha, got you. That's not funny. Go fuck yourself, Dad. fuck off and die, lol. You know, it was something like that. It was like a fake WhatsApp conversation. And then I tweeted it, like, as if it's like screenshots for it, to people who would know this isn't me. I don't speak like that. But I wanted it to get retweeted, and then people who don't know me would then go, like, what the fuck is this? And I did, you know, lol, I'm screaming, you know, that kind of thing. And tons of people retweeted it, but there's more people quote retweeting it. Like, I got, say, like a couple of thousand or 5,000 retweets for that. Somebody quote retweeted and got about fucking, just said something like, this fucking scumbag, you know, something like that. 20,000 fucking retweets. It was amazing, and it was somebody with less followers than me. So I already had the kind of a good fucking follower amount, you know, to seed the viral thing. And somebody with a fraction gets more retweets. It's an interesting fucking analysis for people who are into viralist things. Like how can somebody with less followers, fewer followers, get tons more retweets than somebody with more followers and they're the one who fucking made it? Have I just got bots? Is it just bots? Ratio plus bald plus twat, says Zilch. And you know what it was? It was people calling me like, a lot of people were replying to me. A lot of Americans and people from all over the place. Going like that, you're fucking low life, terrible person and all the rest of it. And in the fake WhatsApp thing, I said to my fake dad or my fake mom, oh, fuck off and die. Something like that. Some people tweeted me going, you should die. You die. And people who don't follow me or anything, and I reported them. Death threat of violence. And they got suspended. They either got timed out for a day, or they got their whole account suspended. Once I realised I could do that, I thought, that's right. I remember some people, I got reported for saying cunt to somebody, and like conversationally, somebody that I actually know in real life, going, it's just, something, yeah, you can't, yeah, cunt. You know, something like that. Somebody, I'm assuming it wasn't fucking them, but who knows, it fucking could have been for a laugh, reported that. Because cunt in America is a pure big deal. Whereas Glasgow, they don't give a fuck about any local, culturally fucking desensitizing or different sort of meaning. They don't see it that way. It's just fucking the way the Americans see it. I thought, oh, that's right. So I remember replying to my own thing so people could see it. I think it was that. And I said, oh, everybody needs to get a sense of humour. You know, it's kind of still in character to this person. Everybody needs to get a sense of humour and stop calling me a cunt. Anybody who calls me a cunt is getting blocked. Right? They don't give a fuck about getting blocked. They don't follow me. So anybody that calls me a cunt is getting blocked. So all these people started going like, yeah, cunt. Report. Fucking timed it. Suspension. Timed it. Suspension. Thank you. We have locked this account. The Twitter fucking reporting bot. Thank you for reporting this. We've locked your account. Thank you for reporting this. We've locked your account. Thank you for reporting this. We've taken action. You check it out. Suspended. Account no longer exists. Fucking brilliant. But then karma came back to bite me in the arse when I said on Twitter, haha, BTS are shite, ha. I don't even fucking know BTS. Their fans reported things I said like 20 years ago. Fucking locked out my account for days. Because people did say to us, oh, watch yourself, BTS fans. Like, It's not worth it. Everybody, it's not worth it. It's honestly not worth it. Got a lot of people, fans in the true sense, fanatics, with a lot of time in their hands, and forums and other groups that want to demonstrate how big a fan they are by showing what they can do with their time to get you taken off your favourite social network apps. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Man makes a fry up. Thank you very much. Because that's what you're doing right now. Everybody, I'm about 50 fucking minutes behind with the thank yous. I'm sorry about this. Alert Improv. Man makes fry up.
I'm a professional streamer.
Oh, that's good, that's good. This improv story is based on the idea. Man makes fry up. Let the story commence. Craig had a hangover. I'll do cards in a second. Craig had a hangover. And he had a few of the boys round. A few of the lads round. A few of the lads came round. And they were playing a wee bit of cards. That wasn't the main thing. A few drinks and all that. A few of the boys and all that. On a school night, no, was that a weekend? Was that the weekend? And a few of the lads and all that stuck watching a bit of YouTube stuff on the telly and all that, and here play this, play that, but looking the TikTok stuff together and all that, and just talking about things, and just they had a curry. No, they had a curry and everything, that night, and then the next day they all stayed there. And Craig went like, listen, I'll make us a wee fry up, right? They were out the Friday night, this is a Saturday morning. One was like, when are we going to go back out? No, I don't know if I can. Oh, come on. We'll go out for like a lunch later. We'll hit the bottle again. Get a few pints, fucking drink this hangover away. Aye, maybe. Let me make you a wee hangover first. These are like good lads. Lads. Era lads. So Craig was making the fry up, and he got a wee bit distracted talking to the lads, and he came back and he'd put too much oil in. He didn't actually make fry ups usually. He put too much oil in. He sort of tipped it, and it was in fire. It was in fire. Like, you see, some of the oil, it was kind of bubbling. It was sort of like he put on another kind of thing next to it, ring, the fire, it kind of bits it were coming out. That went in fire. That made the fire spread to the oil. It was in the pan. He was like, oh, fuck. And he went, oh, I better go and pour water out of this. I better go and pour water at this to put the fire out. You see, everybody, when you've got, like, say, a chip pan or basically a pot full of boiling oil that's on fire, or whether it's not on fire, when you put water in it, you see, the thing with oil is that you can get it higher than the boiling point of water. You can get the temperature higher than the boiling point of water. So if you get water to 100 degrees, basically it turns to fucking steam. Oil, you can get it up to fuck knows what, 150, 200, I'm not really sure, and it doesn't evaporate. You pour water into that, the oil basically evaporates the water instantly. So basically you get fucking steam and bubbles blasting out. You put that in a fucking pot of fire. That's not how it works. It doesn't matter. No, the oil floats on top of the oil. All right, well, no. What if you pour the water in at such a velocity that the water hits the oil and goes into it and it goes under? You don't think that's scientifically possible? No. You don't think that's scientifically possible? Right? The bottom line is that fucking fire will go like this. Fuck you. It's the worst thing you can do, everybody. A damp cloth. You get cloth. You're meant to put it air under the tap, wet, and then you put it air. You put it air. That puts the fire out, everybody. Wet towel, wet cloth, something. Look it up. So, that's me told you that now. Let's proceed with the story. Craig didn't know that, so he poured water in. Fucking flames everywhere. His pals came in, went, oh! One came out to help him. It singed his hair and all the rest of it. He's like, ah! Hold on, I'll get that. And he grabbed the pot to take it to the sink. He was going to pour it down the sink, one of his pals. But by doing that, the handle was really fucking hot. It was metal all through and through, and the temperature had went to the handle, and he went, ah! And spilled a bit on his leg. He had shorts on. Spilled a bit on his fucking leg, and spilled a wee bit on the flare. Fucking oil, by the way. Like, did that in the oil, fucking hot oil. Higher than 100 degrees, about 200 fucking degrees on your leg. It melts your skin. It melts your skin. And it sticks to your skin. And then another pal came in and went, what's going on? Oh, I'll get that. He grabbed the fucking thing, slipped on the oil that was on the ground, and the fucking oil went like that. Splash on him, splash on the one that got burnt in the leg, and splash on fucking Craig. Fucking mess everywhere. They're fucking screaming, man. Screaming. And that's with a fucking hangover. And then 3 wee fucking bastards that were walking by, wee fucking 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, wee bastards, man, came walking by and went, Mum, we'll go in there and see what that is. And they went in, they kicked the door down, and they stabbed fuck out of them, man. Like fucking hyenas, these wee bastards. Stabbed utter fuck out of Craig, man. And his pals. Battered fucker, stabbed him, man. Stabbed the skin, and it was dead easy to take the skin off because it'd been melted. It went through a chemical process. You know that kind of, this lamb and meat falls right off the bone, Greg. No, John. He's Greg. You know what they always say if something's done well, like MasterChef, the meat falls right off the bone. It's so soft. It was like that. Fuck yeah, it just came off. Like that. Slipped off. Total right down to the skull. Right down to the skull. While alive. Eyeball still in. Right down the whole thing like that off. While alive, man. And the thing is, they knew it. They knew it. They knew it was happening. That's the worst thing. And the 3 wee guys were fucking pissing themselves laughing. And you know what? They're in that jail right now. And they've not stopped laughing. That was 3 fucking years ago that happened. They have not stopped laughing. You know, you get in the Guinness Book of Records, these people have been hiccuping for like 20 years. They're like that, but for laughing. For laughing. And they've not broken the record yet. But they will in 5, 4, 3, 2. That's the first one. That's the one who laughed last. Now it's the other one, the second one. And now the record's been broken for the third time in 10 seconds. It was the wee guy who started laughing first, so he's been laughing the longest. That's it. That's it. They've broken the record, but they don't know it yet. They're going to get informed tonight. They don't know right now because they're too busy playing Elden Ring 3 on their PS fucking 8. The end. There's nothing you can do. It's an open prison, by everybody can walk out anytime they want. Amnesty International said this is illegal to put them in jail. This is inhuman. And see everybody who put them in jail, they're getting jailed. And then Amnesty International is going to have to fucking get them out of jail. Oh, it's just... I can't keep up. Did Craig survive? No, they're all dead. And that's a true story. How do I know? Because I'm Craig. I was brought back to life on the operating table. The reason why I'm saying Craig was deed, is that some people believe that I am technically, I'm deed. If you die, you die. Some people believe not. See if you you die for 3 minutes and then you come back to life. Oh, you died for 3 minutes. Other people think if you've died, that's it, you've died. It's when you don't come back. That's death. Well, somebody who thought that way was asked to check Craig, which is me in this instance. Because I changed the name just to protect the innocent. They asked them, no, would you say he's dead? Aye. No, definitely dead. Aye. They put like a pin in my eyeball and things like that to test. Aye. And then I came back to life. So to see that person, to save face and to not look like they got it wrong, even though I'm walking about, they're still like that. I still think he's dead. I think he's dead. They actually think I'm dead. They can't explain it. They think I'm dead. They know I'm no, but I'm. Do you know what I mean? This is all true story. That's what's fucking weird about this. Truth is stranger than fiction. It's fucking mad, isn't it? Life's mad, isn't it? Right, here we go. To everybody, listen. All the subs and the tips and bits, I'm about a fucking hour behind. I'm sorry. I hope you're still there. Hope you're all still there. Mahogany Roots, thanks to 200 bits. Shout out T''DE speckled Rolexes. And it's Rolexes ROLEX''S. So it's like some speckled Rolexes what? What belonging to a speckled Rolex? You got to finish your sentence. I was just moving. I want to make sure you can see me shuffling these because sometimes I look like I'm not even. We're going to do something very special with the 3 cards bets. When I do one, we're not going to shuffle them anymore, right? That's him shuffled. So if you end up seeing a 2 here, that 2 is gone. It won't be coming back. That's a fucking king. There we go. Will the next card be higher or lower than the king? Ace is high, 2 is lowest. Gamble your channel points right fucking now. Could there be an ace behind this? John is on. Geef Bravey. Greg himself thinks of subs and bits. Would you rather have dicks for fingers or a finger for a dick? Dicks for fingers. Mr. Tato, Paulbino, thanks for subs and bits. Would just like to say I've chosen to see the beauty in your choice to be a shot. Thank you very much. Fozzie, thanks for 200 bits. I've been reading a lot since we came out of lockdown. I'd like to recommend a brilliant book on house construction. But it's by Bill Jerome Holmes. Bill Jerome Holmes. Nick, thanks to sub. I would donate instead, but I hate watching adverts. Thank you very fucking much. Spaffy Clams, Jovis Crust, Papa Don't Panic, Easy Breezy, Loogie. Thanks to subs. How can I fake a Scottish accent for my Dungeons and Dragons character? Just, just something like, I don't really know how to play Dungeons and Dragons, but if you wanted to what sort of thing would you say in Dungeons and Dragons? Like, give me a line to say. Greetings and salutations, right? Greetings and salutations. Just that. Don't try too hard. Don't get it right. Don't say greetings and salutations. Say greetings and salutations. That's South Africa. That was what's his name? That was Leonardo DiCaprio in Blood Diamond. It's lower. It's a 10. It's lower. Right? Going to get a wee moment. And then we're going to go from this 10. The king is out the pack. Factor that into your betting apps. What have you got that predicts things in likelihood of things happening, chance? Robbie and LaForehead, Fems, thank you very much for the subs. I'm fucking 50 minutes behind, sorry. Max, thanks to £3. What's your thoughts on the Cumbernauld shopping centre being taken apart and relocated to London? All right. No thoughts. I was asking Lynn about, I don't think it is getting relocated to London, it's just a joke. But I was asking Lynn about it, and she said Cumbernauld Town Centre used to be actually alright. She's got lots of fond memories of it. Then they added this onto it, and added that onto it, and then they like, it used to have everything in it. It had like there was a sort of like a gym here. They actually tried to make it an actual like fucking town centre, but in a building. It had a sort of cafe thing and a gym there, and something for this, and a library there. So it wasn't just like just a shopping centre. It had like the library was there and something else was there and something. I'm just getting a wee second for the bet. I'm just waiting for you to close that thing. Right, start prediction. Higher or lower? Gamble. Then they added that thing at the top and added this thing at the side, and then it wasn't built right, and there's lots of dark places. She said there's lots of wee fucking lanes now that was all dark with no lights, and it wasn't safe, and it was all dodgy, and they fucked it all up. Airtime. So it wasn't just completely fucking shite for day one. Stu Hub, Debaser, Palsy, NMC, thanks for subs. Fiery Biscuits, thanks to subs. A drummer gave birth to 2 twin baby girls. She named them Anna 1, Anna 2. Anna 1, Anna 2. Beginners, thanks for the bits. It's just that I've heard that. I get the kind of same joke about every month. That's all. I'm not like that. God, that's an awful joke. That. Oh my God, that's an awful joke. It's just this, it's like I hear the same joke about every 3 weeks. Just like that. McGinnis, thanks to 200 bits. We want Blood and Death in Rust, and it's fucking coming. That's the other thing with Rust. Is it really good viewing to watch me going out, smashing up some rocks and taking it back? Going out, smashing up some rocks and taking it back? Are you going to kill anybody? No. Because if you kill somebody, you might piss them off. They might come and wreck the base. Also, I might lose the weapons that I've spent a month fucking doing. Get out in amongst it with a fucking bow and arrow. I know it's relaxing to watch that will happen as well. Buildings will have to get built. Buildings will be built. Buildings will be built. That I think I'm going to have to make a fucking pyramid of stone. Because I think we should allow offline raiding. Because, like I said before, if I go on right now, what is there to fucking do? I want to take care of the place. Offline. They don't come until fucking 10 at night. They don't come until 10 at night. I'm not on at night usually. They're not on for they've not been on for fucking 3 days. They've not been on for a week. They put a fucking tool cupboard in, filled it with fucking stone that will make the building last for a month. And then they fuck off. Gone, that's me, I've had enough. Get it all fucking wrecked. Wrecked. I just don't like coming on and my building isn't there anymore. Then you should never fucking be off. It should be like Farmville. You should be like getting up at 3 in the fucking morning like, oh fuck, the carrots. Carrots are going to go rotten. I need to harvest them right now in real time. It's low. It's low. And now next, for the next bet, the final cards bet. What's it? Aye. No, is it fuck? It is, aye. Lorne the King for 10. Lorne the 10 for the 5. Aye, this is the last, this is the third one. Berry, congrats on the fucking VIP. I've not had a fucking VIP for a while. I've not had a VIP for a while. Who is it again? What? Who was it again? MB. Oh, I'm doing MA. Berry, congrats on being a VIP. Have I done this? Have I done the bet yet? Have I not done it yet? Fuck. Start prediction. Will the next card be higher or lower than a 5? Remember the 10's at the pack. The King's at the pack. One of them anyway, I mean. Gamble right fucking now. Gamble. Gamble. Miss Gigi, thanks to sub. Limit, just sub. Please don't show us this. That was 48 minutes ago. What was that? VIP for VCs. Fucking, you got to do that, you got to do that, and then you got to do escape to come out it because it tries to auto-complete it. If I don't... got to do that, you got to do that. Congratulations, VCs. Adam, thanks for the sub. My shite is your shite. No. My shite is your shite. Mark and Ritual, thanks to subs and bits. Starting the day with James Corden is like a shot of adrenaline. Cheers, big man. That's what the person meant. Scum Bernald and Comfy Kyle, thanks to subs. Thank you very much for the April Fools, like your sub was going to go somewhere else. Botland, thanks to the bits. If you play one more James Corden clip, I will issue a charge back for every sub. I'm sorry about that. I love that bit at the end. All the tall people are getting in. So he was like, he's like, oh, come on, let's have a chat. And he's like, no, you can't get in. This is, this is, my room's only for tall people. So there's social distancing between me and you because you're so much shorter than me. And then at the end, a guy gets in who isn't a very tall person. He's like, wait a minute. How does he get in? Because he's got the weed. And then everybody be like, you can't say that. You can't say that. Can we say that? Can we talk about weed? You can't do that. I used to watch this with my Waynes. No anymore. Oh, do you know what I was thinking about? It was, I think it was on the radio. Wannabe by Spice Girls. Is there a bit in that song? I have heard it correctly. When she's going, oh, did you got? Does she say who likes it on her? And it's as if she's about to say knees. And it's like gets interrupted. Is that right? Or did that, if I just imagined that? If I imagined that? Or if I always thought it, because if it's what I think it is, miles off it. Honestly, that's how I've always imagined it. Dirty Old Man. It was about fucking 19 when it came out. I was like, discussing, let's see. If I, because that's what I've always thought it was. And I thought, see if I'm right, that's interesting. See if I'm wrong, that's interesting. Right. So here's the story from A to Z. You want to get me? We've got M in the place who likes it in your face. You got G that like MC who likes it on a. Easy V doesn't come for free. Right, these lyrics are unreliable. Genius lyrics are normally a bit more reliable. Like, look! We got M in the place who likes it in your face. We got G like MC. G like MC who likes it on an easy V doesn't come for free. She's a real lady. And as for me, haha, you'll see. Oh, what's this? Look. The meaning behind this verse was revealed years after the song was released. Daily Star wrote that the lyrics reference Mel C and Jerry enjoying sex whilst on ecstasy. If you listen carefully, Mel B never explicitly references ecstasy, but does so by never completing the one line, and instead she sings straight into the next line, which begins with the phonetic E. Ecstasy was often referred to as E. Come for free. And the second line is another wordplay, come for free, C-U-M. Who doesn't come for free, right? Right, Easy V is Victoria Beckham. What? How do you say that again? Is it? How do you say that? N-E-E. How do you say that? I keep forgetting. Nay. She doesn't even. She does this shit. She's not even a song. She's not even in a fucking song. It's mad, isn't it? Victoria Adams, as she was known at the time, isn't even singing. See, I always thought it was because I definitely who likes it on a knee. I never thought it was that. So did you not even know that? Did you not even know that there was something? Right, hold on. It's fucking lower. That's it. That's it. Escape. Do that. Escape. Do that. Escape. Do that. That's what I have to do that. I'm not doing it wrong. I have to do this shit. That's lower. That's lower. So did you no sense in that song there was a sentence that was incomplete? Because that's one thing I noticed, whether it was on an E or something else. You got you know the place. You got you know see who likes and easy. I know it's not easy. It's easy V. Easy V. Easy V. And then who likes it on I had likes it on a or likes it on her or likes it on a. I heard there was that, and then it gets interrupted, and I was like, "What's that? What's that?" Is that one of the ones like, oh, you know, like, and then saying a different word? I thought it was who likes it. I thought it was who likes it on her, and it's meant to be knees. I thought it was meant to be some sort of doggy style fucking sexual under the radar thing. That's what I thought it was. That's what I always thought it was. Who likes it on her, because it gets interrupted. That's what I thought it was. Because you can hear she's meant to be saying something and it gets stopped. Used anything, it's fucking obvious. Something, so it's either about there's something naughty getting said, but we'll interrupt it. It doesn't matter if it E doesn't rhyme with knees. It's just a general kind of E sound. But so it's either about E, who likes it on an E. This song is basically marketed to Wayne's, isn't it? Basically marketed to Wayne's. Peter, congratulations on your VIP. Like it's a band for Wayne's, sort of, isn't it? Teenagers who likes it on an E. When did that come out? When did that come out anyway? (1996). So I was what was that film? Was that 22? I was 21, 22. Honestly, I remember first hearing that song and first seeing that video and seeing them on like breakfast fucking telly sort of things, and I was like, who the fuck are they? They are shite. I honestly thought they were going to fucking come and go. It just looked like a failure. It just looked like, what is this? I'm this one and I'm like that, and she's like this and she's like that. Like in interviews, I was like, they're gone. And then look what I'm saying about the whole fucking metaverse thing as well. I could be wrong about that, but I won't be. I won't be. Maple Mason, Lamb thinks of subs and bits. Would you ever do another podcast with Blind Boy? I would never do another thing with anybody ever again. I can't be arsed doing anything. I don't need to. I don't want to. I really enjoy doing fuck all. All I want to do is be here every morning, every weekday morning. That's it. Here every weekday morning, minimum. That's it. Got nothing else I need to do, want to do. This is it. Stanesto, Robness, thanks for the subs. I'm also using the double halberd tank build after watching the stream. It's really unbeatable. It is. Especially when you summon people and you know, like I said on Twitter, what I tried to do when I was summoning people was very good at picking the right people and making sure I don't overmanage, I don't micromanage, I don't say, like, let me come in. Sometimes see if you employ somebody to do a job. Imagine you got a painter run to paint every fucking wall in your house or something. You're like, I can't be fucked doing it. I'm going to pay somebody to do it. And you know, a decorator that's going to like fill in wee bits of plaster and then do it. And you're walking up and going, that's good. Hold on, let me take a wee paintbrush here. There's a wee bit there. There we go. And hold on. I'll just do a wee bit there. You might think you're helping, you're actually offending them. You're saying, you can't do this, you're not doing this right. So that's why I stood back and I let them get on with it. I don't want to overmanage and going, you missed a bit, basically, you missed a bit. Hitting the boss. So it's actually quite a skill in keeping away. Most people would get involved. Backseat tradesman. You don't want to do that. You don't want to go like that. What? And what is it? What's that you're doing there? All right, okay. And remember that. Could you remember not to scrape the? Oh, you're putting the thing down, right? All right then. You don't want to fucking piss them off. Summon the people. Stay all the way there, watching like that, and anytime they look at you when they're fighting the boss, go like this. Pretend to be watching the telly or something. Or looking at your phone. And then using your peripheral vision, look to see it like that. I'm looking at the camera right now. I'm looking directly at the camera. Peripheral vision. Just sort of go like that and see if they're looking at you. You can tell with their faces. You can tell if somebody's facing you in your peripheral vision. And once you've sensed they're looking away, also, you'll be able to hear, if they're talking to each other, you'll be able to hear the voices turn away for you. You know how if somebody's speaking to you with your eyes shut, it's dead clear. If they're away, you're not picking up the high frequencies, you can hear it bouncing off the walls. You can sense when somebody's not looking at you. Then you can go like that. If you've got a tradesman in or somebody, you can then keep your eyes on them. Same with that, with the boss fights. You look away like that if they're fighting Millennia. Anytime they look here, don't look, because they'll be like that. You alright? They'll put you on the spot. You alright? Some of them just ask you straight. You alright? You happy with everything we're doing? What? Aye, sorry, I'll let you get on with it. I'll let you get, just let you, cup of tea? Then, cup of tea, please. Fuck. Remember, never, see if a tradesman comes round or anybody like that, never offer them a cup of tea because they might say aye. Oh my god, Pot for real, thanks to 200 bits. Don't usually catch you live and watch VODs and spend moments. These 6 to 7 hour streams you've been doing are causing me to fall way behind. I try not to do these big long ones. They were just some one-offs. It's just not very good for you. Pigamura, Mannequins, thanks to the subs. I can't wait for Medieval Rust. Reimagine this, Sir Craig, that's right. I could wear a balaclava that's got a skin on it that looks like Sir Craig. I'm not going to get into that much. I could just do a drawing on a... I don't have to do a drawing, I could do a picture. Sir Craig. Start off all nice, and then turn into a fucking monster. HW streams, Scotch Mist. Mark thinks the subs in £3. I saw a clip of you eating Viennetta and drinking a pint of elderflower cordial. Oh, fucking hell. You looked very handsome with a majestic tuft of hair in it. Just wondered what happened to you, because you don't look like that now, that's for sure. Thank you very much. I got older and other things, you know, put on a bit of weight, etc. All these things that are conventionally seen as not as good as looking like a kind of Greek, ancient Greek statue. That's a double coffee there. That's a double coffee. HW streams. Novatra. Sofiana. Benjani thinks the subs and bits. Running Manchester Marathon for tiny changes on Sunday. Wish me luck. Good fucking luck. Don't die. June thinks the sub. Occasionally Fishy thinks the bits. Randy thinks the bits. Fertile grandson. Thank you very fucking much. Limmy, your best joke. Haha, yes. Man, I'm away. See you later, right? See you later. Augie Smalls. I don't need to do a joke, everybody, because they're away. A double coffee. Well, I just have instant coffee. You know how you get people who go like that? Instant coffee. Yuck. Just fucking... Instead of that, normally I just put like 1 teaspoon in. Recently I've been putting in 2 teaspoons. And the 1 cup. Just for Mary a kick. For Mary a kick. Fucking knacker. I got sent out to the fucking shops this morning. Fucking woke up. I was up to about, I don't know, maybe 2 in the morning. Maybe 2:30 actually. I was on Discord talking a lot of shit, and then I was reading a book. I thought, just read until you fall asleep. Because I conked out in the fucking couch earlier. Because I was knackered. And then I woke up about 7:30 or something. And then Daniel was getting ready for school. It was maybe 8. And Lynn went like that. You're going to have to go to the shops for this packed lunch. It's like, what? You ate the last roll. You ate the last roll. Fucking what? You know, I just fucking woke up. You know, just felt like somebody would fucking poke my fucking eyes in all night like that. You know, something like that. You know, it's one of these fucking like Game of Thrones or something. Somebody like that fucking grabbing you like thumbs in the fucking eyes. Ah! That feeling. You know what I did? I went like, fuck it. I went like that. He was right, all right, yeah. Okay, right. It was like, Daniel has to be in school at the queue 9:15. And this is half eight. What? Okay. Denim's on. Huh? Denim's like that. Don't need to fuck your hair, put a cap on. Jake on, trainer's on. Okay, right. Went to shops. Just jumped to the fucking fence thing and all that. Jumped to ran across, dodging fucking motors, half awake, dodging motors. You know that way when there's a motor coming in and you go up close as fuck to it? That way. I mean, I'm not advising it, obviously, because there's not a lot of people out there who are going, oh, I don't do that. I'm going to do it now, though, Limmy, because you do it. You know when you're in a hurry, so you know the motor's coming, so you go fucking like right that close to it. Like that. And then you know, the second it's away, you're practically sliding up against it and then moving forward. I was doing that. I could have died out there. There might not have been a stream today. I could have been injured. I wouldn't have been here, been in hospital. And then I ran back. There's your rolls. There's bread. And there's milk. And then that was made. And then Lynn said a bit later, you're going to have to go back out to shops again. Like about 10 minutes later, like about 5 minutes before coming on the stream, or 10 minutes before. You're going to have to go back out with no butter. I went, we have got butter. There's another butter there. She went, bastard. Let's try to get you April Fools. I know we've got butter. I know we've got butter. She should have just said, you need to go back out to the shops. You know, something like that. Kept it, you know, no commit to one particular thing. Augie Smalls, Hunners, Muscle Mocky, Max, thanks to subs. Cumbernauld moving to London. What's that? New bid to rescue Cumbernauld Icon and move it to London's Barbican. Wait a minute, you're fucking serious? Fucking serious? Cumbernauld Icon? What, this shite here? You what? Rescue talks to relocate Cumbernaud's demolition-threatened brutalist shopping mall to the Barbican estate. What do you fucking mean? You what? What exactly? What exactly are you talking about? That there? Early site placement. What, like, so this, obviously that's that kind of like bridge looking thing. This? How much money is that going to fucking cost? Fucking build something fucking new. Demolish this fuck, you fool. Oh! I got fucking X'd! I got X'd! And I'm fucking ready to launch it. I'm worried about how much is this going to cost? Fucking hell! Let me see if I can turn that around. But actually, you know what's quite sad? Is that, see in the old days, see about 20 years ago, that would have been dead obvious. That would have been dead obvious. Obvious April Fools. Aye, right. See, now, this is the sort of shit that happens. I'm sorry to get serious, everybody, but that's the sort of shit that would actually happen these days. They would actually spend like 200 fucking billion moving that down there. See when I was like, trying to turn it around here to get myself out of it. I can take a joke. I can imagine that'd be pretty. That's a great one there. But actually, see, seriously, everybody, if I could turn everybody's attention for that, so we forget about why this happened in the first place. You hear about stuff like that, you're like, right, and then it's actually gone ahead. Like, what? Oh, you know that thing that's going to cost 10 million? Now it costs 100 million. Right, well, get them sued, get it cancelled then. No, you can't. What? Why are we doing this anyway? And then try and bring it into politics and everything. I mean, I remember it getting mentioned. You see, we've got to do this, we've got to do that, because we could be in a situation where somebody like Boris Johnson could become Prime Minister. And I remember that getting said. And
I'm a professional streamer.
And I remember thinking, oh, fuck up. As if that's going to happen. I remember thinking that. I honestly, can I just say, I voted yes to Scottish independence. I don't want to talk about it, right? I voted yes to Scottish independence, right?
I'm a professional streamer.
And I remember it being said, one of the reasons we should do that
Professional streamer.
is that, see, if we didn't, we could end up in a situation where somebody like, say, Boris Johnson
I'm a professional streamer.
could become the PM. And I thought, don't fucking say that, because you're starting to sound fucking daft. You're starting to sound like we need to vote for independence because England might try and like.
I'm a professional streamer.
Do you know what I mean? I thought it's not going to happen.
Professional streamer.
I thought it's not going to happen. That's a black flag, doesn't it? You kind of show flags.
Professional streamer.
Beard of Steel, Chrissy thinks of subs and bits. Buying Elden Ring last night. You bought Elden Ring. Wish me luck. Good luck. Can't believe I fell for that. Ian and Augie Smalls thanks to subs and bits. Stevie, Imp, thanks to subs and gift subs to Easy V. I thought I cancelled this. Thanks for forgetting how to cancel, Imp. Dames, thanks to the sub. Shameful display yesterday. Limmy justice for Millennia and Radagon, who got absolutely cheesed. They didn't get cheesed. They didn't get cheesed. Cheesing a fight is when you basically find a bit of an exploit and a bit of a failure of the programming of the environment or the boss to win the fight. There actually is a cheese for that. Like, if you go above, before you go into it, there's a talisman you can use so you can sort of sneak up and sort of hit them without actually activating the boss. You know, it's that kind of thing. You know, it's things like, oh, if you stand behind this pillar, you can never be hit. That kind of thing. Like, they fucked it up. They fucked the environment up. Andy B, Bromadachi, Bardino, Mike Chalmers, thanks for the subs. Just in from giving a sperm sample at reproductive clinic, but have virus involving near constant diarrhea, so had a challenging morning and ready to relax your stream. I don't get that one. Do you hear about the guy who was just in for getting a sperm sample at a reproductive clinic, but he ended up having a virus involving near constant diarrhea, so had a challenging morning, but ready to relax for your stream. Mike, all the best. What I thought it sounded like a joke. That's normally how people start jokes around here. Just in for getting a sperm sample, a reproductive clinic. Very nice building. It's all glass. The whole thing's glass. They said they could see me coming. And I thought it was something like that. I'm very, very sorry for the semen related, sexual related content this morning. It's crass, not class. I mean, I hate this stuff. I hate this stuff. They think it's done there. And then I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Don't think about it. Ugh. Ooh. They think it's... Sloshing her in. Aye, sloshing her in. Why? What are you doing, body? Is that all you think about? Wascro, thanks for the sub. Somehow still working from home, thanks to keeping us entertained. You're fucking welcome. Darcy, thanks to £3. Just wanted to ask, are you styling your hair to replicate Steve Martin's Hair Island? I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. It's coming in there, but we're not quite at the... Not quite there. Honestly, I'm just enjoying having something. 5 years from now, 10 years from now, I'll be looking back at this going, oh, fucking hell, man. What a fucking day to have that back. A day hating to have that back. I saw, what's his name for Coronation Street had a hair transplant because he said his hairline, he was feeling dead self-conscious and low about his hairline. His hairline's like fucking mine. Like, hold on, what's his name? Coronation Street. A kind of younger guy, David Platt. Right, him and played by, right. So that was his hair. That was his hairline. And then there's that there. This is maybe previous. So there. Right? Right, so it's starting to go a bit. You can see there. Maybe there. There. Right, there you go. There you go. So that's the hair transplant. So he's got like an extra inch or two. Is that it there? Oh, that's it. He's had a second hair transplant. See, it's not showing you before. It's showing you. Wait. Oh, right. There you go. There you go. So he's still going to have, you know, a receding hairline, but no as much. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, it gets to a point you just shave it, bastard thing. Right, so there you go. It's amazing, really. You can see it's gone quite far back. It's fucking fine, you know what I mean? Just maybe it's to do with acting. You get all self-conscious and you want to, you can't play the same, I don't know, roles or something. But fuck knows. So there you go. Fuck off with that shit. So they actually take the fucking pull out the follicles, don't they? They use that machine to basically fucking pull it right out. Right out. And fucking slam it back in up there. But apparently you've got so much hair. You know how, like, if you're gone bald, you've still got all this hair here. You've still got all that there. Well, it's so thick that you can afford to be a bit thinning. You know, if your hair's a bit thin, my hair's a bit thin at the top. Yeah, there's hair. There's hair. Look, can you see my scalp there? You can't. There's hair. There's hair there. Like that there. You can still have that and like, oh, I can notice it. What's it? You think with acting you'd be able to just sort of... I mean, it's not like... Is it trying to go for the youthful or like good-looking sort of roles? He says something to me, he just felt bad about it. Rob Waffle thinks the sub. Still recovering from the bottle job in Elden Beast yesterday. It took some real bravery to stand in the corner and let Bubbles and maybe later do the dirty work for you after 100 hours. Still, you're a fabulous immortal. So let it go. I want to give somebody else, other people, a chance to shine. It's not always about me. It's not always about, look what I can do. Look how good I am. I'm going to do this by myself. Sometimes I want to go like that. You know what? We've got 2 new people just coming through into the industry. We're going to give them a wee shot. Got to pick 2 random people out there in the world. Got to summon them. I'm going to show you what... I mean, there you go. Bubbles. Maybe later. You now know their names. Right? I've been on the telly. I've done that. Got that's it, 2 authentic BAFTAs. Right. Done that. I've had my time. Right? Airlines went back. Right? My face is fucked. Right? I've had my time. It's fine. Why let some of the new lot come up through our industry? Zakidai, boss player, thinks of subs and bits. Oh, that Liam Payne thing, it's got to be one of the cringiest things I've seen. Your breakdown was top draw. Glad you liked it. I'm out here. I gotta be honest with you. Gotta be honest with you. I think in this fight with 3 losers. You had Chris Rock, because he didn't know. You had Will Smith, one of the world's top promoters, because he had to do what he didn't do, had never done. And you had Jada, who did nothing, because she's Jada. So 3 losers in this fight. Top promoters. A motor. But I've got to be honest with you. People hope I've got to reach out to you guys at home. Local boy thinks the sub what brand of instant coffee. I think it's Nescafe Gold Blend. I think it's basically devil coffee. Basically, I think all the farmers that make the coffee are executed right after it because it's Nestle. You know what Nestle are like? Nestle are owned by Thingy, who are owned by Thingy, who are owned by Thingy, who basically I think basically every coffee field, they just then torch the whole fucking lot of it. Torch everybody who works there. Nestle own everything. Fucking, there's, you know how you get the things, you get the, here's how to boycott. Here's how to boycott for bad business practices, and it shows you 1 or 2 things, and you're like, oh, right. Oh, I suppose maybe. I don't think I'll get that. Who are owned by fucking that and that, who then own that, right? Who are owned by that and that. Who are owned by them. But they're owned by that. Like a family tree gone back about fucking 20 fucking generations. You're like, right, so... Well, what? Basically, don't fucking step at the front door. It's just so... Tom Perino says, advice on how to be funny, Limmy. A lot of people would say I'm the wrong person to ask when it comes to that. Oh, you do your bit, don't you? You do your bit. You do your bit. You do your bit. You do maybe something. Maybe once a week, once a month, once every 6 months. You do something. Something, maybe. Maybe. Once a year, once every 3 years. You're ready to pick a box up and you go, did I not hear something about them? And then you forget what it was you were going to get. So your subconscious sort of does it for you. It's just a bit. The claws are in everything. So it's a wee bit hard. Marjo, Artful Maverick. Thanks for the subs. Quick kick. Thanks to 200 bits. I watched all your attempts to kill Melanie until 1:15 a.m. the other night. Went and found a random on Twitch last night, and he was also attempting to kill Melania. And moaning about that super quick slashing she does. I turned him off. Keep at it, you're doing okay. Well done. Well done. You watching me? And he went to another random person who was trying to kill and was moaning about that. And you went like that. No. Limmy doesn't moan about it. Limmy just gets on with it. The summons. Sparky Holman, Dynamo Duck thinks it's subs and bits. Sorry for interrupting your story a while ago. I'm a fucking dafty. Only meant it worked slightly different, which didn't matter anyway. It's a stupid thing to say. Dynamo, and the same goes for everybody else. Say this stuff about, sorry for that thing I said the other day. Honestly, see if it was more than half an hour ago. I can't fucking remember it. I don't know what the fuck it is, and chances are I don't even care. See if I ever crack up at anybody on here, see if I go like, what the fuck are you doing? It's just a joke. It's just a bit of fun. Remember, the people in my chat, this community is one of the worst communities on Twitch in terms of the abuse that the streamer receives of their own community. I'm not talking about outsiders coming in and being horrible and fucking off. We're talking about for the mods. That's what the abuse the streamer receives from their own mods. It's the worst for it. This community is the worst. And if anything was to ever happen to me, like this morning when I had to go out to the shops at fucking 8:30, running across that road, nearly getting knocked down. If I ever get knocked down, yous are going to be going like that. I just remembered the last thing I was just looking at my chat history, last thing I said to him, just because he's not going to be streaming ever again. The last thing I said to him was, baldy old cunt. And now he hasn't got any hair because he's died. But remember, your hair keeps growing after you die for a bit. His will nae. No there anyway. There it might, all the way back there. But no there. Do you think maybe, and I'm just trying to see kind of like a silver lining here, do you think maybe he will grow some hair where there wasn't any hair in death? Do you think he's down in that coffin maybe? Growing some hair like there? Like where a normal person's hairline is? I like to think so. Will we dig him up? No. Ducky, thanks to the sub. Have you been fooled, Limmy? Utterly. Earth calling Jenny, thanks for gifting that sub to Honeypenny. This is Kirsty. Thanks to the sub. I'm no April Fool because I'm resubscribing to the best entertainment around. Thank you very fucking much. Mike Average, thanks to 2 bits. Have you ever thought of growing your hair out like you had when you were a wee guy? Oh, like that? No, I've not got. It's no thick enough. It was. My hair was quite thin back then as well. Do you think it's kind of thin now? It's back then. It's quite, like strands it coming down. What's that guy? You don't have to be good looking or youthful or anything like that to be a good actor. For example, he's good at baddies, isn't he? I don't actually know him much as an actor. If I think about it, He was in like, what is it, Impossible Mission. I think he's like a kind of Blofeld type, isn't he? He was in what's the thing that was kind of like the Hungerford Massacre sort of thing? It was Impossible Mission. Did I say Impossible Mission? I keep getting mixed up between Mission Impossible and the game Impossible Mission. There was a game called what was it called? Southcliffe, aye, like that. And he's been in one or two things. And he tends to be that same, kind of a bit sort of cold or something. You know, he doesn't. I've not seen him in a lot of roles when he's, you know, kind of gone like that. It maybe gets a bit fucking typecast or something. Prometheus. Impossible Mission, look. Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Destroy him, my robot.
Here it is. 1984. So I was probably 9 when this came out. 9 or 10.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Groundbreaking, man. Commodore 64. With that fucking voice in it. Voice in it with that animation, look.
Stay forever.
You rarely fucking saw something like that. See that running? See that running? And that voice?
While.
You just didn't really get that.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Do you remember, did Ghostbusters on the Spectrum, did that have a fucking voice? On the Spectrum? Maybe it's the colour speech cartridge. I think, 1030, I think I remember in the game. Is it on a Spectrum? It would go and it you're like, fucking hell. How did they do that? What was that there? What was that? Did I just see the word speech? Speech. There you go. Hold on. I'm just putting my horn up to block the... Go. Remember that? You well, most of you fucking don't. My ears are ringing. Oh, sorry. You got to do this shit and then you... Look at that voice! And Spectrum! And the fucking Spectrum! What is that? Who's that meant to be? Who's that meant to be? It's just like somebody saying Ghostbusters and laughing. I played this, but I didn't know really what was going on. It's fucking Spectrum. Not the 40k 128. Are you sure? No, I remember the fucking voice. I remember the voice, and it was this. We didn't have a fucking 128. We didn't have a 128. Try the Commodore version. Why? This is what I want. I want to show. I want to show this. It's not even the original fucking logo. Let's see. It's not even the original fucking logo. Could they know? That's not the original logo. I don't know. How could they not copy it? Surely they've got the license. There we go. Michael Gross, who designed the Ghostbusters logo, dies at 70. It's nice, that, isn't it? Lovely kind of that sort of thing there. Good, that, isn't it? Zaki Dalton Tambo thinks the subs. All hail the rat god. Entered Baldy joke here. Another month of bantering memes. Can I get a Brian Ferry jealous guy Eki face? Is that it there, Tambo? Greasy Top Lip, thanks for the sub. Plastic Orange, thanks for 200 bits. There's a version of this song, Is That All There Is, by 80 singer called Christina. You should check her out, like a proto Madonna. I will not be doing that. I won't be doing that. No refunds. Kind of refund bits. You should check her out. You should check her out. Jin, Wheel Live, thanks for sub. April Fool's, let me change my name yet again. Nice one. Is that you, Jin Pie? You changed your name again? What have you been fucking up to, man? Cunt's changing their fucking name every 2 seconds, man. What's going on? David, thanks again. Thanks for the sub. Okay, love that, man. Not enough songs like that. Not enough songs like that. Is that it? Is that it? Charles Pangs, thanks for the sub. Thank you very fucking much. Here's midday already, everybody. See, so now, you can't do April Fools. You can't do it now. Otherwise, you're the fool or something. Is that right? Is that the rules? What the tip of the tongue phenomenon says about cognitive aging. While word finding failures can be taken as evidence of memory problems, they may not be harbingers of befuddlement. There is a fucking word. Use this instead of superglue. Sponsored by Bondic. No. You'd use it. That's another advert. Anything else? Anything else? I don't want to be nostalgic, says Willem Dafoe. So that's right, his name is actually William. His name actually is William. Look. What is this? How the fuck did I get to that? Oh, because I was the other day. William James Defoe. There you are. Remember? Willem. In high school, he acquired the nickname Willem, which is the Dutch version of the name William. Because what? Why is that? Oh, during an interview, he explained that about half of the Defoe family puts the emphasis on the first syllable of their surname, so it's Dafoe. Oh, and the other half put it on the second. So half of them say Defoe, another half say Dafoe. You know, his brother, he has English, French, German, Irish, and Scottish ancestry. In high school, he acquired the nickname Willem, which is the Dutch version of the name William. Is there any explanation for that? Does somebody just go like that? You know how you've got ancestry, which is English, French, German, Irish, and Scottish? Well, we're thinking about giving you the nickname Willem, because that's we've looked it up, and that's the Dutch version of William. Dutch? Aye, because you're German. Because you got German ancestry, so we're thinking, maybe call you that because it's a Dutch version. But Dutch? That's the Netherlands. No, that's German. Deutscher. Deutschland. No. No, you just say German. No, Dutch is the Netherlands. Oh, right. I thought Dutch, Deutscher. No. Oh, well, that's the nickname stuck now. That's that. Why did it? Nothing here says Dutch. Nothing here says, oh, aye, so his granddad's Dutch. He was born in Appleton, Wisconsin. Let's check this place out, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go to Appleton. Let's go to, where the fuck is Wisconsin anyway? Right, it's at that these lakes that look like somebody with wings or something. Let's go to Appleton, man. Check that out. What's this? What's this? Hearthstone or Hearthstone? How do you say that? Historic House Museum. What's this? Look at this. Fucking hell, man. Has that got 4? And it's probably got to be... It fucking has got a basement. What is this? What? Right, wait. What are you? Historic... Fucking hell. Give me... Let's look at it for here. What are you? What is that? How do you say that? Is it Hearthstone? What is that? Right, you're going to get the game stuff. The game. Right. That one there. A stone that makes up part of a... How do you say that? How do you say that? Hearth? Hearth. Oh, look, Hearthstone Historic House Museum. Is this... Look at that fucking house, man. So you got like a basement thing there, right? Ground floor, like 2 floors really. 3. And 4. And then you got another one up there. There's a wee window at the side. 5. Look at that. Up there, look. See that? See in America? That's a poor person's house. That's the house of the person, the wee boy in the Polar Express. There you go. There's somebody from the wrong side of the tracks, everybody, in America. That's somebody for the wrong side of the tracks. That's somebody who is embarrassed to bring back their friends or girlfriend or boyfriend in an 80s fucking film in America. I'm just scared when she sees my house. She's going to want to have nothing to do with me. Look, I'm just a loser. Look where I live. I'm just a loser. David McNair thinks the £3. How does Malcolm feel about the politics? No politics, please, policy. Oh, Malcolm's dead. Captain Splash thanks to the sub. My girlfriend hasn't showered in 4 days. Could you tell her to get in the shower, please? To your girlfriend, do what you fucking want and get this fucking prick to fuck. Nearly, ADHD designer, Charles Pines, thanks for the subs. That's a big shout out to all the dirtbags. There was somebody that I followed on Twitter. This lassie, American, and like her and her pal would refer to themselves as dirtbags. Like, couldn't be fucked washing and all that. And it inspired me to no wash. And I thought, I like it. I want to be a dirtbag and all. I want to be a dirtbag and all. I'll wash and I'll have a shower in a few days. There's just a fucking rush. No, I do wash. I do get washed. I do. I look wrong side of the tracks. Look, and I'm so embarrassed. Teenager, with that whole fucking that their room is there. That's the windows there, and that there. So embarrassing. Get this look. Get that, man. See seriously. Right, this is obviously some sort of big house that was then turned into a museum, maybe. Unless it's completely kind of fake. You know what I mean? That there. Or that is probably actually in America on the fucking breadline. That's where you move to when you're fucking downsizing. That's when, if things haven't went well and jobs have been lost and thingy got ill and all that, we're gonna have to move. This is like the start. This is the give these houses away for free. This is like they're just sitting about waiting for people to move in. You can just walk right in, take it, claim it. Nobody wants it. By the way, look, that looks like in Rust. You know, the kind of water catcher thing you make. I feel like going up and going. So this is where Willem. No, I'm not calling it William. What is that place? Wait a minute. What would it be like to move there? See if I went like that, right, fuck it, I'm moving there. What is that? You got to remember, see, in America though, and Kate will be able to back us up, maybe. Doesn't really matter what anything fucking costs in America. If you get fucking sick, you're fucked. You're fucked. And as the old joke goes, basically, the fucking Breaking Bad series just wouldn't happen here. Wouldn't happen. Wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I got to pay for the treatment. You got to what? You got to what? It's to pay for the treatment. Right, what is that? Right. Hearthstone. So this is an actual thing that is one of the... What is this? Look. Historic home converted into a museum. It became the first residence in the US. Powered by a centrally located hydroelectric station. That's alright. That's alright. This was actually the first residence in the whole of America that was powered by a centrally located hydroelectric station using the Edison system. This is the first house in America that had electricity. No. The first one using a centrally located hydroelectric station. The first one using a centrally located power station, electricity station. No, specifically hydroelectric. And see when they say using the Edison system, do they mean which happened to be the Edison system, or do they mean it's the first one using it? I suppose it doesn't matter, fuck it. Like, why does this matter? Why does this matter? Henry James Rogers built the house as a showplace for his wife Cremora. So it's Cremola. For his wife Cremora. I thought it was Cremola. Like Cremola foam. I fucking hated that. That was shite, man. Is that still going? Manufactured in Glasgow. So is it just a Scottish thing? It was sold mainly in Scotland from the 1950s until Nestle again ended production in 1998. Fucking bubblegum flavoured drink crystals. It came in the form of colourful crystals which were dissolved in cold water to form a sweet, effervescent drink. I just made a fizzy, sweet fucking drink. It was kind of a bit shite. It was originally owned by Rowntree's before coming under the banner of Nestle. There you go. And being sold off to Premier Foods. There you go. It had sugar, fruit acids. It wasn't brilliant. You know what I loved? What was the milkshake, the chocolate milkshake? It had a big metal Nesquik. It was Nesquik. Aye. Big metal chocolate Nesquik. So that's another Nescafe thing. No, before this shite, before this plastic tub thing, but was it? It was the old, like, metal. Like, it had a big Milo? What's that? What's that? No, no that. There it is. It was more like that, look, big metal thing, and you had to put the teaspoon in. You had to put the teaspoon in to, like, get the fucking top off. That sort of thing. That was fucking brilliant. You put that in cold fucking milk. Hey, so what's this? The house was, so it was built as a show place. What's that then? It is in 1887. Right. Right. And then other people bought it and all the rest of it. Electric source. What is it? What's a show? Was it just going to build your house that you live in, but it's also to go like that? Look, everybody. Look at our home. Is it that? Look at our house. Is that what it is? A show place. Right, let's fucking go in here. Let's go in here. Right, that's who is this them that made it? No. Hi there, do you have permission to use this drone? I'm sorry, but somebody might be doing a shite in one of these fucking windies. Imagine somebody did that way, like, you know how Stephen King's got various houses? He's got, like, there's like a kind of official Stephen King house. Stephen King home. Right, and he's got, like, bats on his fence and all this shit. I think he might have stayed there. He might have stayed there. There he is, look. It's getting turned into a museum, but there you go. But I think he stayed there, but then he knew his various houses. Because cunts are like that, obviously. He stays in here. Main house, second house. Like, that's in Maine, but I remember I'm saying, oh, I'm down here in Florida. What if somebody thought, I'm going to do a drone thing because it's not really his house. And he's doing a double bluff or something. Where Stephen King says, well, obviously, I don't stay there now. Because people know where I stay, but no, he actually does. And then he could be in, somebody could go, oh, well, I'll do a drone then because it is more like a, you know, it's not really his house. And then he's actually in there doing a shite or fucking having a wank or something. Your drone footage is shite, it's bumpy. Look. If you're going to do it right. You better not bang your fucking drone into this ancient wood. Is that getting propped up with metal, by the way? Is that, what is that, a drain? No, it's a drain pipe. Is it? No, that's a... Ah, it's a drain, it's a thingy. Ancient wood. Remember, this is like about 150 years old, so in American terms, this is like fucking pyramids. I read a thing, Stephen King's son, one of his sons, no, Owen, he's got a son called Owen. Can't remember what his daughter's called. She's like a minister, some quite religious, well, obviously. And the other one, Joe, who goes by the name Joe Hill, because he doesn't want to, like, he didn't want to, like, he's a writer and he didn't want to get known off his dad's back. Riding the coattails of his dad, so he sort of changed his, well, his, no, what do you call it, no stage name, right, author name, whatever. Can you believe his actual name is Joe King. Imagine calling your son that. Joe King. You gotta be joking, right? It's like a joke, right? Joe King. Look, there's fucking... Look, here's somebody else's this then. A band called The Fray. Who The Fray? I don't know. Do I know The Fray? The Fray. Who are they again? Who are The Fray? How to Save a Life. What does it go like? Oh, it's that the way it goes na 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 na, something like that. Oh, his name's Joe King. That's his birth name. Look, Joe King. So the parents must be like that. They must be like this. Why don't we call him... Here's the fucking things that might have happened. Let's call him Joe. Because it'll be like Joe King. Haha, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Or let's call him Joseph. I think that's a nice name. Aye, Oh, wait. Joe King. I don't care about that. I don't... If people call him that, that's silly. His name's Joseph, not Joe. We're going with it, and that's that. Or they cared about it, but were told later. Haha, that's dead funny. What? That you called your child Joseph? How? Well, Joe King. Oh, fuck. Joking. You call him joking. Remember, I saw the story was Joe said, oh, one of my favourite stories about my dad or something is that some guy chapped on their door, like, which I'm assuming was there. Because, you know, people could just fucking walk right in. He didn't have, like, security or something. People just go, that's fucking Stephen King's house. Somebody chapped on the door when, like, Joe was just a boy. Some guy and said, can I speak to your dad? And either he said to Joe when he was young, maybe either a boy, could have been in his 20s, I don't know. But said, oh, your dad, he was in jail, this guy. The guy said he was in jail for something, and your dad's book saved my life or something. And he went and got his dad, Stephen King. And Stephen King came out and fucking brought a few beers out and sat with the guy, chatting with the guy, having a few drinks. That's fucking mad, isn't it? That's good. It's also fucking risky. Comes back a week later, like, do you want another drink? Oh, no. Oh, just busy now. All right, maybe next week. No, why don't we just... We'll leave it there. Is it something I said? Did I say something? Because it would really break my heart to find out that the person whose books got me through jail didn't like me. And I would think that person shouldn't live anymore. I would rather the person that you are now dies, and the only person that's in my mind is the memory of who I thought you were when I was in the jail. All right. No, I'm joking. I'm just busy. I mean, I'm busy. Are you joking or are you busy? Both. Do I come in just now then? Meet everybody. We'll let you deeper into my fucking life as a solution to get you the fuck out of my life, even though it makes no sense. Aye, let's do that. Why the fuck did you let him in? There it is. Now let's see on the inside. Sneak peek.
The first house in the entire world
Ah.
to be electrified using an Edison centrally located hydroelectric plant.
Right. And so we've progressed to the entire world, but he's saying it's the Edison thing.
Back with Venture Wisconsin and another local showcase
Wisconsin, baby.
by Fox Valley Cab.
Historic house museum.
Everybody, if you're ever out there in Wisconsin,
This
please
episode
check
is
out
brought to you by
Fox Valley Cabs,
Cab.
man. Please.
Hope you enjoy.
Hello, I'm John, and welcome to Hearthstone Historic House Museum in Appleton, Wisconsin.
Now wait a minute.
Hello, I'm
Don't you look away. Don't you look away. You get into it. You get fully. You either get fully into it or you just don't do it at all. Whatever you're working on, get into it. Or don't do it.
Hello, I'm John, and welcome to Hearthstone Historic House Museum in Appleton, Wisconsin, the first house in the world to be electrified using the Edison centrally located hydroelectric plant. This house was actually built back
Is this his first day?
in 1882. The family that was responsible for building the house was the Rogers family. The architect that they used was an Oshkosh architect by the name of William Waters. He designed
You should be confident, mate. Right? Don't be shy and thinking, oh, I'm not really sure. Who's going to be interested in this or something? The fact you're getting filmed means there's somebody taking an interest in what you've got to say. Fucking get into it and feel it. Believe it. Well, I don't really feel it and believe it because I don't give a fuck. It's just a job. It's just a job. I don't give a fuck about this place,
house
man.
in the world to be electrified using the Edison centrally located hydroelectric plant. This
He,
house was actually built.
keep in mind, by the way, when you look at this guy,
The family that was responsible for building the house was the to be electrified.
you might think to yourself, he's doing this partly because, well, it's his job, but partly because he is genuinely interested in it and he sent a CV in and went, I think I'd be really good for this job. He very likely, or maybe, does not give a fuck about this place. He's not interested in it at all, in the slightest. He's probably, for all you know, less interested in this place than the visitors.
Using the Edison centrally located hydroelectric plant. This house was actually built back in 1880.
This house was actually built in 18...
For building the house was the Rogers family. The architect that they used was an Oshkosh architect by the name of, and
Right.
also the Oshkosh Public Museum.
Can I get a right good look?
Right by modern standards, but back in the day, these were, people had never seen electricity before. Mr. Rogers also had hot.
I mean, what you got to remember here,
in the house, and he also had a flush toilet in the house, which for 1882,
focus!
pretty impressive thing of the time. Also, he has central steam heat. So these are 135-year-old radiators that still work. This is still how we heat the house to this day.
You know what this could be, though?
To why we say it.
I'll tell you what this is. I'll tell you why he's maybe a bit nervous.
Now we are in the kitchen, which is actually the newest.
I'll tell you why he's maybe a bit nervous there. Because he's meant to really just be doing this like to individuals that come. And this guy's maybe a bit like that. Can I come in and film? Like imagine you do that, and somebody's like that. Like, I'm going to come in and I cannot know a very busy day. I'm going to come in and knowing a very busy day. And they go like, would you mind if I film it? We don't really do that. I mean, it's alright for people to film me when I'm doing it, but could you like look into the camera while I'm doing it? It's not really something to do because I can't really give individual people attention and look into their camera and do it. I need to speak to it. But it's just me. This is Tuesday on 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. There's nobody here. Alright. All right, then. Right, well, what this is that could you look at the camera? I just thought it'd be better to look at you. No, look at the camera because I'm going to be putting this on YouTube. Right. Give a wee second. Aye. And then just phoning. I fucking hate this fucking job, man. There's a guy out there who's like wanting me to basically do a tour for his fucking YouTube video. I've got to look into the camera. This isn't in my job description. Phoning the boss. There's a guy, he's sort of hassling me with a camera and he's wanting me looking at the camera. And how's he hassling you? He's wanting me to like speak to him, do the tour for the camera. People are allowed to have cameras. I know, but he's wanting me to look into the camera. Hey, look into the camera. I know, but it's just, feel, what is it? What is it? Is the customer paid? That's it. But I just feel that you're getting paid to do tours. I'm getting paid to be the guide. Simply say what you normally say, but say it into the person's camera. I know, but it doesn't feel right. You know it doesn't feel right, not getting paid. Would you agree? Oh, fuck off. What was that? I said you're right, sir. You're right. It is. Mads Mikkelsen, the actor, said in an interview that he's got a kind of process or an ethos that he sort of lives by when he does acting jobs and all that. And he says, I'm able to enjoy what I do because anything that I do, anything acting, whether I regard it as big or small or career advancing or anything like that, I try to enjoy it and do it the best that I can. And it makes basically every job I work on, I feel good about it. I don't think, is this going to get me somewhere? Is this going to be big? Is this Is this how many people are going to see this? Anything like that. I just enjoy whatever it is and I get right into it and I try and do my best. And I thought that's very, very good. I'm going to use that one even though I no longer do anything. See if I stayed there. It's pronounced mass. Mass? I said mads. You think I'm saying mass? I'm not fucking saying fuck off. He likes people saying mads though. I'm not fucking saying mass. I'm not saying mass. I wouldn't say to somebody who goes, Brian. I wouldn't say, no, it's Brian. Brian. It's Brian. No, that's a different thing entirely. But it's hold on. Right. Now, what we need... Hi, now I have here, 9 years ago, he's probably at that point not correcting anybody. Maybe here.
When you buy fresh fruit and veg, Tesco will donate towards meals for kids in your community. Tesco, every little helps.
Who remembers we used to pay taxis for that? Remember? Remember you would earn an income and then a certain percentage of your income would be taxed to use to feed fucking wains. Remember that? No politics, please, right? Critchell, Pistol Pete thinks the sub's in £3. Fake it till you make it or be real. Yeah, we bit of both. That's what I love. So I'm just remembering what I used to always say when I go to the States. They say, What brings you to the States? Are you really Scotch? I am. And they say, what brings you to the States? Business or pleasure? And I always say, we bar both, mama. We bar both, you know what I mean? And the guy always go like that. There's my number. I can hook you up. And that's when the fun really starts, man. And we go to arcades, play games. Mark, thanks for £3. Love you, Limmy, but if tomorrow the action-filled gameplay doesn't start before 12, I'm going to run through your gaff, tear up the floorboards, boil your kettle and leave your door open on the way out. Not a threat, just a heads up. And Rust. But if tomorrow the action-filled gameplay doesn't start before 12... This is Friday. Is it? This is Friday. I'm not on the Saturday. So... I'll prepare myself.
That guy or
Martin Willison, humming humbucker. Matt, thanks for subs. Can I get a good luck for my sub 17 park run attempt? Good luck for that thing. Your sub 17 park run attempt. Loxy, Neely, thanks for subs. What's that? Who needs eyebrows, eh? Who needs eyebrows, man? Blame me, sub 17, sub 17. I don't know what that is. Have I said it wrong? Now remember, everybody, the clapperboard. The clapperboard isn't just to go like that and make a big loud sound to say, like, oh, let's begin. It's so that when the film is recorded separately for the audio device, they can then be synced up later by doing that. No, everybody knows that. No, everybody knows that. I didn't know it until just a few fucking years ago. Maybe 10 years ago. So, because that, you can sync up that frame, there. And then go to that. That's the sound, and that's it. Because see if somebody's speaking, see if you're trying to sync up somebody speaking, their mouth moving to the sound, it could be a wee bit difficult. You're like, buh, buh. You're like, when do you actually make the buh sound? Is it when you see the mouth like that? Because a lot of the times you record the sound different for on the camera. Because you get the best equipment for that and the best equipment for that. But if you do that, dead easy to sync up that sound going away when that connects. Dead easy. Oh, fucking no, you don't have to give my fucking ad already. Get to fuck. See here, I would open up, see if I stayed there. I would open up a place across for this called... So, like, see the family that built this 150 years ago? I would open up one across here. I would just basically turn my house into... You know how people turn their houses into bed and breakfasts? They go like, you know, they live in that house, but then they also rent out the rooms. Basically, they turn their house into a hotel. That's what a bed and breakfast is, kind of, isn't it? I would turn this into a kind of... like a kind of museum about the secret, dark history of the Thingy family, you know, who built that, and I'd do it right there. You don't even... You would even need for people to come in. You could just put it there, that bit there. Just put it there. Come on across and just chuck anything in you want. Put out some wee signs and pamphlets and stuff like that. And people go, so they come out of there and go, aye, that was alright, that. Aye, I liked that guy. That was good that he was telling us about that. Here, what's that across the road? Big sign there. The shady past. Look at his fucking house. What is that? Is that... What's that? It looks like two houses. But look, there's a window right in the middle. Is that like a hallway that connects... What's that? Wait a second. And then... Right. That doesn't make sense. That looks plastic, doesn't it? You know, you can get like garden sheds that sort of look a bit like that, or they're for like weird things. They're that kind of colour. Plastic garden shed. There you go. That was that metal. Kind of that colour. Like that there, look. Is that metal or plastic? What? Product description. Wood panels. Oh, it's wood. I need to find a plastic one. Ah, there we go. Good. There you go. I thought I was imagining it. Plastic. Double click to zoom. All right, in. Well, would affect. Right. There we are. There it is. Plastic garden shed. I would like to see the image. There we go. There it is. Plastic. And you wouldn't know it's plastic. I mean, look at the tiles at the top. You would go, oh, that's real slate. How much? £1,000. Is that all? No bad, is that all? For basically space. I mean, really, it's just space. You're buying walls. What's the... It's 10 by 8 feet. That's how that looks. That whole thing could be fucking plastic. You know, it sounds like that. Like my keyboard. And the heat, that would just start to all fucking kind of slope down. Blind Wad, thanks for the sub. Did you watch Mads in another round? I did. What are your thoughts on microdose and booze, psychedelics to ameliorate the horrors of everyday living? Give me a second.
Ameliorate.
Make something bad or unsatisfactory better.
Ameliorate. Ameliorate.
Let's see how the Americans do it. Ameliorate. 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 Ameliorate.
Ameliorate. Ameliorate.
Ameliorate. What's the difference between ameliorate? Ah. They do Amelior. Oh. Oh, right.
Ameliorate.
Ameliorate. What's much a fucking difference? I definitely, I don't, I'm not sure about the whole microdose and fucking acid thing. I've seen a program on it and it says it kind of works and all that for certain mental health things. It doesn't sound fucking right to me. See, because I've got a history of taking acid and things like that in a recreational fucking way, when you hear about it being used in some sort of medical way, you're like, what? We're going to give acid to people who are mentally unwell to help them. You're going to do what? But I saw programs like people who, the program described it as, it was a thing in the BBC, I think. Microdose, very, very small amount, and you'll waste somebody and all the rest of it. They don't just go, there's a fucking trip. There's a purple fucking microdot where you go. Not LSD, well, whatever it is. Is it no LSD? Is it the mushy one? Psilocybin, however you pronounce it. I think they acid as well. I don't know. But it's like a wee amount. I don't know what it would be, like a quarter of an acid or maybe more. That's no, I don't know what it is. And then they sort of sit with them and talk about things. Because they say, according to their theories, is that you can get kind of caught in a way of thinking, just the same way of thinking again and again, and who you are, and have this solid idea of who you are, and that can sometimes freeze you in a way of not being able to get out a kind of pattern of behaviour. Whereas they think that acid or psilocybin or any of these other things can, Impresario says LSD induces long-term paranoia, and I take it you think that about me, aye? And what they say, certainly acid and LSD, psilocybin does is the part of your brain that is responsible for, I don't know, like thinking in new ways or something, or your mind being able to, I don't know, change the way you're thinking or something, gets affected quite a lot by acid or something like that, whether it's in a good way or a bad way. So if you're in some sort of correct environment, a nice environment, according to them, in their opinion, medical people, or the people who are into this, and take that and then are guided in some sort of way, it can make you go, oh, like sort of snap you, neuroplasticity. It can snap you out a way of thinking. But of course, if you're a certain way, it could snap you into the wrong way of fucking thinking, fuck knows, but I don't know. Even if somebody who's taking a lot of acid, or maybe because I've taken a lot of acid and it's just a recreational way, I don't fucking trust it. I don't trust it, like, is that not just something you take to get fucking mad with? So when you hearing people taking it in a medical way, especially for mental health stuff, I'm like, I thought we were just saying not that long ago that that's the fucking last thing you want to take if you're in a bit of a bad way. But obviously, they did these experiments on people, and it showed you, and it's on the telly like a year or two ago, they did acid or whatever it was with one group and a placebo with another group. So you get somebody coming in, sitting on a couch with this person. The person just sort of, it's nice and it's dark. And it was in like a hospital kind of environment. It wasn't like, with fucking wood chimes and shit like that. And it showed you Mary Mary has been given a placebo, so it has no effect. And I felt pure bad for her. Because there's somebody, forget about if they're mentally ill or no, and they want help or no, and they're going through this experience. It felt like a con or something. But of course, that's just simply scientifically what they felt they need to do, so they can go like that. If you think it's helping, or simply relaxing in a dark room with somebody being where you can actually help you, they've got to do that. But I was like, oh fuck, she's sitting there like this. I'm like, nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen in terms of, some feeling. But the ones that took it did experience some sort of improvement, some sort of change in their way of thinking, but a number of them sort of came back to their old way of thinking, I don't know, like months later or something. So, but it's all early, they're just testing it, they don't know what to do, but I don't know. I suppose you should fucking try everything in a way. I mean, the scientific medical community should try things as opposed to, well, I'll go out and grab a couple of fucking acid. Fuck it. But microdosing booze, that film, Another Round, or what's it called? It's called something in Danish that means basically binge drinking. It basically means binge drinking, I think. Does it? Druk? Was it just called druk? Does that mean like drunk? See if I had one large red wine in me every day, I would definitely feel better. I would definitely feel better. And that is a fact. And it wouldn't be enough for me to fuck everything up. It wouldn't be enough for me to like no care about things I'm meant to care about, and like I don't drive or anything like that. I don't think I would be drunk and disorderly. I think legally I'm still allowed to cycle. I don't even think that morally or ethically it would be wrong for me to cycle, because one large red wine I don't think would fuck with my head enough. But that's a different matter. Just in terms of happiness, I would definitely feel better. But that was my fucking problem. I fucking loved it. See, I would go to work. It was my company, me and Donnie's company, our web company. And then for lunch, I would go for where we were, which was St. Vincent Quadrant or whatever it is, near, kind of near that where that PC World was. Anderson, kind of Anderson Finison area of Glasgow. And then I would go across the road to like Argyle Street, the kind of West End of it, and go for a wee a pub lunch, large red wine. I would go to, where is it? Fuck it, I fucking loved it. Loved it. Like, the office was about, I'd say, right there. We worked a bit, around about here, right? We worked around about here. I think it was in that building or that building, right? And did I tell you, one day I cycled to work, right? Couldn't be fucked bringing my bike all the way up, right? I think it was in there. Chained it up. It was just a shitey chain I had, but it was a chain. There. It was either there or, like another fucking pole there, right? And that was in the morning. When I went out to get my bike at lunch, I think it was, I came back and there was my bike with the chain on it. The chain had been partially cut through that morning while I was in fucking work. Right there. like a fucking chain, no a D-lock, right? But, you know, like a chain. And you could see it was like a nice clean fucking cut, like halfway through, you know, like the chain's made up of lots of wee mini cables. You know, like imagine like fucking 20 or 30 like cables. So it'd been like cut through, and I was like, fucking hell. And I think I went for lunch, and then I came back with my bike, and I just sort of thought, fuck it, I'll lock up again. They're probably fucked off now. And I remember I was in there, I was telling Donnie about it. I said, here, like a wee bit later, I says, here, imagine I fucking looked to it and the bike was away. And I fucking looked to it and the bike was away. I looked to it and the bike had been fucking stolen. The cunt had came back and finished the fucking job. And there was a racer, you know, a kind of road bike, a shite one, chained up on a fence that was kind of like that, right? It wasn't one of these temporary fences. There used to be a fence like a chain link. You know, is that a chain link fence? You know, it's like cables that just sort of go like that. They're on that they're like that. Like quite weak. And I thought, I never see somebody lock up the bike there. That's the thief's bike. So I went, fucking hell. So I went, in here, up here, up there, up here, right here, and to this now obviously abandoned police station. Hi there. Right in there. And I said, my bike has been stolen. It was stolen right outside my office round the corner. And I think that the person who stole it left their bike there. The bike that they came in. Right, okay. And I'm not sure, but I think it says bikes, it's really hard to trace bikes that have been stolen. Right? He said, how many gears? All right, okay. Like, he described it, how many gears has it got? I went, I don't know. It had 3, they had the 3 in the middle bit, and so how long have you had the bike? About 4 years, something like that. 4 years. So you've had this bike 4 years and you don't know how many gears it's got? That's what the polo set is. I went, no. I don't know, just like 3 times 6 or 3 times 8, whatever that is. All right, okay, so like maybe, 24, 18? Aye, something like that. Right, okay. I said, right, all right, and well, if a bike that fit in that description, something. All right. Aye, so the bike, there's a bike around there that I think is the thief's bike. All right. No, probably, I don't think they'll be coming back for that. All right. Mate, cheers, bye. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for that. But so that's why that shut down. That's why that shut down. So I went like that. I went back and I went, no, I'm not having it. I came back the next day and I says, what, I speak to your boss? And he took me up here. And I said, no, that boss, your boss. So then they took me up there. That's where the boss was. And I said, I'm pulling the shutters down. What is it? Limmy. This is before the telly. That's how well known I was. I said, I'm pulling the shutters down. What is it? My bike got stolen. I wasn't happy with the response. I'll sort it out. Too late. Your staff's shite. No, I'll sort it out. I mean, who was it? You don't know. You don't know what your officers say. The person at the desk says, how long have they been here? 4 years. 4 years, and you don't know what you're pulling the whole shutter down. Pulling the shutters down the whole thing. I'm pulling the whole shutter down. Haha, you said you're pulling the whole shutter down rather than you're pulling the shutters down the whole thing. You know what? I was ready to change my mind there. But you've just put the final nail in the coffin. That's it. And there you go. For sale. That'll be a pub. That'll be a pub now. That'll be a JD Weatherspoons now. This will get turned into a JD Weatherspoons. This beautiful building. We'll have the windies blue, like the Polis. Very nice touch. Poddy Boy, thanks for the sub. You're very fucking welcome. Pale Rider, thanks for 200 bits. I got a confession to make. 'Twas me who stole your bike. I was nice, but and let you get your lunch first. Thank you very, very much. I forgive you. Ham Sandwich, thanks for the sub. I had a bad trip, my first mushroom experience. I ran up and down the stairs for about 2 hours and thought I was in a dream, within a dream, because I took a drug called the Dreamer. Anyway, what do you think of Tommy Tiernan? I think I saw it. I'd not really seen a lot of Tommy Tiernan. I saw him once in George Square ages ago at a show in a tent. It was funny. I think the person's joking. Grandpa Crumpet. From. Thanks to subs. I'm going to be honest with you, I love the Elden Ring streams and will miss the adventures of Sir Craig. Sir Craig is now in history. Trogdor Pillage and Jonathan, thanks to subs and bits. Let's see a W.H. Smith pen talk. I'm only going to do this once. Name your video requests.
Stuff. We love stuff.
Staff. Do we love staff? Do we love staff?
And there's some really great stuff out there. But I doubt that...
And there's some really great stuff out there.
Yeah.
Martin Gore has got one hell of a intense face, man.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
That is one intense fucking heat, by the way. That is an intense heat. Utterly intense.
Not doing the concert.
Aren't we?
Look at his fucking eyes, man. See if you cover his... Fucking intense. An intense heat.
You're doing the concert.
Dave, we're going to put you in a box. We're going to make a streamer box, it's called. A streamer box. What's this? What do you think that is? Do you think he's in a hotel and this is one of the kind of... what do you call the things where you get dressed, you get changed behind? One of the fancy... It's a banter box. It's a coffin. Because remember, he died for 3 minutes. So he says. A vocal booth. Fletch that. What was the joke? Why? So do you see how Andrew Fletcher there is saying, oh, it's a shame we're not doing a concert. I know, but remember with the concert, Dave's got to perform, Martin's got to perform, you get to basically get a free front fucking row seat on stage watching these people perform. Fletch, I can see why you like you wants his fucking free ride. That's the only people, anybody's house is like that. It's just for like, see these people who take pictures of their houses or whatever on Instagram and it's sort of perfect. It's so sad. It's not lived in. Did you hear I saw there's a new thing coming up, messiness. There's a new messy actual fad. Hold on. Messy home style. Inside the messy home trend. Oh, I'm 5 years. I'm 7 years out. Vogue. It's a messy home trend. The cult of the I woke up like this interior. The messy home trend. Oh my god, that is shambles. Oh my god. A mess. That's at a slight angle. That's it.
Dodgy. I mean,
you see, Fletch keeps it together. You saw Martin Gore likes a laugh and all the rest of it, but Martin Gore's intense person, songwriter. Dave the performer with a history of addiction issues and all that, heroin and all the rest of it. Intense people. You need Fletch in there to be a bit kind of daft. But you need the kind of daft cunt. You know, the part's a bit shite maybe, or down to earth. I'm here, I don't write anything, I don't perform. I'm just here to be kind of egoless, along for the ride. The oil between the fucking cogs.
because I don't.
See this. Cheese Fist likes to turn a bits. Have you ever blocked a toilet at work before? Yes. Well, in my work, a place that I worked for, it wasn't a mine company, it was a web company I was in, 1999. I just sort of started, and I went into the toilet, and then I used some paper towels, not to wipe my arse or anything like that, just paper towels, and I put them down the toilet. You know, like fucking thick paper towels, and I just put them down the toilet, and I flushed the toilet, and they didn't flush, and I thought, I could just leave them there, and the water will eventually soak them to the point of them being quite, like, you know, it'll disintegrate, and then it'll flush, and that was that. I sat back down, and there was this guy that I worked next to who I fucking really didn't like. I think I told you this before, when I just started in this web company I was in, I wasn't doing Flash. I was just doing wee odd jobs, like GIFs and update this and update that. And one job I had was I was to post details to some search engines via some fucking app, some program that did it on the one go. It's easy. It's the fucking It's Easy guy. And I was sitting there, and what I was to do was, like, so it would like post it. I don't even, was Google about then? Maybe Google fucking Alta Vista, fucking no Netscape, you know, all these different ones, fucking Ask Jeeves, all that shit, Yahoo, InfoSeek, the whole lot. So there was a program where you post the website name, the about stuff, the description, certain tags and all that, tick what you want to post it to. And this cunt sitting next to me, who was a web developer, was an HTML web developer, this guy, he, you know, he's a bit, I wouldn't really call him geeky, just a bit quiet, sort of. Who did he look like? He reminded me of the guy at Tears for Fears. Roland Orzabal. No, the sort of guy who's mainly just sings, but the other one is normally the guitar. He looked a bit like him, but with shorter hair. Kinda. Is that how you say it? Is his name? He was kinda fucking. He's fucking double, actually. A fucking double now that I think about it. Right, so if you imagine him there, without this sort of I'm pure full of myself look, and without all that hair. I mean, he wasn't kind of, didn't think he was cool in any sort of way, but and he said, right, so, and I was given the job, like, he was going to be busy doing something, so I was given the job of doing this shite. You know, it had been in a placement. It was like an extra, I don't know, 50 quid a fucking week or some shit like that on my gyro. I can't quite remember, but they had me in just doing bits and pieces. And he said, right, so, okay, so here's what you need to do. So you take that, you look at that, and you've got to type that in the description there, type that in the title, the website, and there on this program, and then tick that, post that to like Ask Jeeves and all that shit, and then for these other ones, you can't post those tags to these other search engines. You can't do it all at the same time. Like imagine there's 10 search engines. You've got to do it for this 6 using these details, and then untick them, tick these other ones and change the details to that. But you've also got to switch that to that and do this to this. And I'm like, right, all right then, right, okay, right, right, all right. And I started doing it, and I was like, right, fucking didn't take in half of what he said. And then I think I went like that, asked him again, right? I think I either wrote it down first time, but didn't even understand my thing, because I'm like, I think because as I keep saying, you know, like writing down and listening at the same time, I can't fucking do it. I'm like, wait. And you don't want to annoy somebody like that, so you just go, you just write down what you fucking can. While I'm writing words, I can't hear what's being fucking said. If you'd have to say to me, and I don't, a lot of people like this, I'm sure. If you were to say to me, right, so here's this address. Imagine you're saying 3 addresses, right? And you say the first address, right? And I go, right. And as I'm doing that first address, you start telling me the second address. Forget it. You know, I'm not like that. All right, while I'm writing. All right, that second address, I know where that is. Then start writing the second one. Fucking no chance, man. It's amazing, like waiting staff, how they can fucking do that. Like, And then you say the other thing, they go, yeah. And I want a thingy, Right, anything else? Aye, and a thingy, But how do you take in what has been said about a new thing? Well, it's like my mind can only, like, I am writing. I'm writing. So everything can fucking stop. I am writing. I'm taking a memory from my fucking brain and I'm writing it. How the fuck can I take in something new? How can I do that? It's like plates. It's like fucking carrying plates and all these cups on the one go. Like, just one at a time. Take a cup. Another cup. Like that. So he told me once, right? And he put on his headphones. I've not got the headphones. I would love to have that. I've showed you this. I've talked about this before, honestly. He had these big headphones, right? And he'd be like that, right? So just do that, right? Put on his headphones, big headphones, like that. And he'd be doing his websites. And then I went, and he'd be like that. He's like right next to me. You bring him down there like that. Sorry. So what's that again? Right. So I tick that. Right. Okay. So we do that. That's got to be ticked. And that's got to be done there. We do that. That's got to be that. Right. And if you're submitted to that and that, you've got to untick that, but you've got to make sure that's off because it rejects it. It rejects it if you submit it. You know, something like that, right? It rejects if you say. I think he was English. I can't remember. I think he was English. He might have been one of these Scottish folk with an English kind of accent, or I think he was English, right? But he did that, right? And I went, right, all right, right, so if that's right, all right, in. And I thought, I've only taken in about 80% of what he said, but hopefully it'll fucking click when I'm doing it. And he went like, just getting the headphones on the right fucking way. And then, master, I got to a bit and I'm like, I still don't know if this is fucking right what I'm doing. And then I went like that. And he went, I went, can you show me again? Oh, he went, look, it's easy. I just remember, because it's easy. I remember him saying it like that. Oh, it's easy. And right away, you know, I'm fucking like raging. You know, didn't show it. But it's easy. Look, it's easy. You just do that, do that. And I'm like, this cunt thinks I'm just a pure, stupid bastard, man. And in a way, but in another way, I'm no. And I've got to prove it to this fucking dickhead that I'm no stupid as fuck. And I resent that. And I resent being spoken to like that. And I hate this cunt. And then he went, move back. And he went like that. Putting his fucking headphones back on like that. Listening to whatever fucking shite he was listening to, man. Now I'm going to tell you something bad. It's not that bad, actually. But then, slowly but surely, I started to find my way in that fucking company. I started to learn Flash and started to sort of get my head around sort of animating stuff and all that. And I started to be good at it, and it started to go well. And I started to be able to do something in that company that no a lot of other people could do. See what he was doing? Any cunt can do that. Fucking HTML back in the days. Fucking any cunt. Fucking 1 pixel, you know, transparent GIF stuff to make the tables collapse and all that shit. I became what? There was about a number of people, quite a number of people in there. Maybe it was about 30 people or something. I was one of the few people who could do that. And I became good at it, and I became like, you know, like asking stuff about ideas for things and wee viral things and interactive things and all that. And that cunt stayed stagnant. Then he's doing the websites, you know, like there is obviously fucking skill in making websites. It's actually, especially back then, because there's maybe a lot less information about all the peculiarities of each website on each fucking platform, whether it's on the Mac and it's Netscape or it's fucking, you know, whatever the fuck it is on Safari and all this shit. You don't have the mobile problems, but there's all that. But I remember later on, I was doing well and he was like stressed out his fucking box. But the work that was getting put in his plate, like he was meant to be like, he wanted to go away for the weekend, like on Friday or something like that, and he couldn't because his boss, that cunt boss, that prick boss, that I told you about, that fucking half the company fucking left because of this dick. But it's pure putting the pressure on him, saying, no, you're going to have to do this over the weekend. And he was like under a lot of fucking pressure. And there was a guy, and this other guy that was in work, who was pals with this cunt, you know, the headphones guy. He said, I'm just sick of the boss putting the pressure on him. It's just fucking terrible. And I always remember just thinking to myself, I'd love to just say to him, what's the matter, mate? It's easy. Honestly, like, see when I started getting good at what I was doing and, you know, I started getting this confidence that I'd never felt before. and get Brian to do it, and Brian could do this, and he could animate that. Could you make a wee animation for this? Could do a wee thing for that? I started feeling fucking good at something, man. I'm fucking good at something now. For the fucking first time ever, I'm fucking good at something. And then he would give me the time of day now. He'd give me the time of day now. He'd be like, oh, all right, yeah. He'd be like, oh, that's great. And I thought, I'm never going to forget it, mate. I'm never going to forget the cunt who was in a placement, just trying to learn something, asked you fucking twice. And you, when they sense of humour, when they kind of, right, listen, I'll write it down. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. None of that. Just, oh, it's easy. Like that. I never forgot. I never forgot. I mean, I didn't treat him badly. I mean, I didn't actually treat him badly. I didn't go like that off. Unlike this cunt here, still doing fucking HTML sites. He's shite, isn't he? Fucking hell, man. Can you do it, man? It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. He said to me ages ago, oh, it's easy, but I sing. Now look at him now, pure stressed out his box. It isn't that stressful, mate, when it's easy. I didn't do anything like that. I just had in my, I got on with him all right and chatted with him and all the rest of it. And like, I had CDs and he had CDs. I go, oh, he was into some of the music I was into. We got on all right. But at the back of my mind, just every now and then it would come up in my mind. Remember that time? Remember that time he, in a huff, where he went like, it's easy. Never forgot, man. Doxed him now with how he looks. No, you wouldn't. He probably looks a fucking spitting image of him now, man. Scottish man and Kinney, Raptoad thinks the subs. It's been such an illusional time for me. I gotta be honest with you. It's one of the best motors on the planet. Such a powerful Will Smith, such a powerful motor. I gotta be honest with you. Mastodon and Spore thinks the subs and tenor. How are you today? Just wanted to let you know I really like your streams. April Fools, love it. You can't do it after midday, because then that makes you the April Fool. Bruno, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the laughs, old boy. You're very welcome. Mr. Tom, Cheese Fist thinks the subs and bits. Oh, so the reason why I came up with that. Buzzing and Fun School thinks the subs and £3. I was handcuffed and sat on the curb for an hour because someone stole my license plate off the back of my car and used it on their car while doing a burglary. Had a bad time, came close to having my car taken. Get in, man. Get in. You know what today? See today? Treat yourself to an extra cushion. See wherever you're sitting, whether you're already on a couch, put a cushion under it. Treat yourself to a right good soft experience. See if you've got a bike and you've got one of these saddles, quite a hard saddle. Treat yourself a wee thing you can put out the saddle that makes it comfier. Like go daft on your arse. Mortal Mint with a cushion. Mortal Mint, remember that 3D printer thing? Oh, 10:30 needs me. 10:30 is getting sniped in the base. I've got to go soon. Alright. Fuck it, starting up Rust. Livy thinks the 2 bits. We hack for your 42-month badge. Take the 24 and just switch the numbers. It's easy. That 24 is hated though. 24 is hated. Jamham thinks the 2 bits. You've got that cunt to thank for your entire career. No. No. Jimmy Two-Face thinks the 2 bits. My girlfriend Kate and Carlo Island is turning 32. I know what Carlo is. Wonderful part of the world. I love Carlo. I try to get over there at least every night. That's it starting up. We're going to help James out. Any chance you could wish her a happy birthday in a manner that could possibly make her uncomfortable? Happy birthday, alright. Waltons, thanks for sub. Enjoy your 30 badge. Ethereal, thanks for £3. You are a fool and it is April. Am I doing this right? Yeah. Thank you very much. Keep it up. Pinch Punch first of the month. Oh, that, Mortalman, is that an American thing? Aye. So see that guy. See that guy. He was the same guy. Not long after me, after that kind of, it's easy. You know, maybe that same month or a month later, you know, before I started getting good at Flash and felt like he was unable to sort of talk to me that way. Speak to me like that. I had tried to flush paper towels down, you know, they had kind of brown ones, pure fucking thick, down the toilet. Wasn't happening. And I just thought, leave it, and then it would disintegrate, and then the next person to come along to flush it, it would just take like one flush and it'll go. But I sat back down next to him, I think. Or maybe I was a wee bit round the corner, round a table, and he came out the toilet, right? He came up to me. He went, aye. Aye. Were you in the he was honestly, he was an alright guy, right? He went, were you in the toilet? Were you like maybe the last in the toilet like 5 minutes ago? I went, aye. He said, did you flush did you put paper towels in the toilet? Aye, how, what, they're still there? Aye, they're still there, no, they won't flush, the paper towels on the flush. I went, right. He said, could you go and get them out and, you know, get rid of them because they're just not going to flush, it's going to block the toilet. I went, aye, no bother, aye. Yep, alright then. Alright, thanks, cheers. Alright, just not to bother. Sorry about that. No, it's fine. Aye. And I'm like, fucking getting paper towels at the fucking bog. I don't think he pissed on them and shat on them. He'd certainly didn't shite on them, but I don't think he pissed in them. And went, it's just that I've pissed away them. I tried to get them away and I couldn't. So could you go and fetch them out with your teeth? Could you go and lick the paper towels out? Like just keep licking it until it disintegrates. You know the way a cat's tongue. If you look at a cat's tongue close up, it's got like it's almost got fucking claws, rough as fuck. Can you just lick it away? Just keep licking it until you lick all the. Right, here we go. Oh, before I go in. So let's see. Dude, where's my car? It got to the point where we'd steal cars from garages, drive them around for a bit, leave them in a field somewhere and set them alight. This is Dave Gann for Depeche Mode. What does your soul look like? Black as coal. When I first got together with the band, I hung out with a dodgy bunch of people, had a few brushes with the law. When I was about 15, I started hanging out with different crowds, going to punk rock shows from Basildon. Before that, I hung out with different groups, a few hooligans. There was nothing to do in Basildon, so you'd end up stealing lead off church roofs or borrowing a car on the way home just for a little joyride. That's Dave Gann for Depeche Mode. Dude, where's my car? It got to the point we'd steal cars for garages, drive them around a bit, leave them in a field somewhere and set them alight. I felt I was always running from somebody, running from the law, and most of the time getting caught. By the time I was 14, I'd been caught 3 times, and a cop told me I could go down. The thought of that really horrified me, but I was lucky. Got off with an attendance centre. There you go. Wee cheeky bit. Aye, so what I would do is, I would come out of work, lunchtime, and I would go to this pub right here, which is now what? Oh, they've done the whole look. They've done this whole Finiston thing. Actually, no cunt's doing it except him. This whole Fucking every cunt was doing that, man. Look. Let's take that off to show the old sign. It was in there. It was called 54 Below. I think it was maybe also called something just before that or something. Pinch Punch is not an American thing, just schoolground party for the 90s. All right. Pinch Punch. I think we did Pinch Punch. I think I don't think we did that. Where I was. Dadinator and Gas Shunk Shannon. Swede thinks the subs. Licking the brown paper. I'd go in there, I'd have a lovely large red wine. And it was nice. And it would give me a bit of a glow. But the problem is, when you have one, you want fucking two. When you have two, do you really think you're going to have two and leave it there? Right, hold on a wee second. Right, what do we think is going on with this? Oh, wait. 634 and 632. These are two hussies. So, right, I get this. Look, I get that. Like a semi-detached. What's this though? What is this central window? What is this central window? The stairs. Are you telling me? And then look up here. That there is not... See that middle bit? That isn't enough. That isn't thick enough. I don't think. I could be wrong. For this to be... Oh, that's their side and that's theirs. I mean, you go in there. Right? That's your bit and that's their bit. What is this? Let's say, you go round the back, right? You go round the back, and you go upstairs. What, you've got to share fucking stairs to go up? You've got to share a staircase just to go back into your house? So you're in your house down here, and this is also your house here, and then what, you share a fucking staircase to go up to the middle? This can't be right. It would make sense if this is a flat, bottom left, bottom right, top left. 4 flats, and this is like a kind of bit at the fucking top. Right? I don't fucking get that. 2 garages. I don't get it. It's that makes sense there. Look, you can see 2 windows at the back. I don't fucking get that, man. I would honestly really like to know what that is there. What is this central window? Anyway. Here we go. 10:30. It's having some problems. Oh, I'm in my other base. While I'm here, let me see if I can kill somebody. She's fisting to 2 bits. I asked you about the toilet thing because I blocked the toilet at work yesterday with sick and shit and just left it. Does that make me a bad person? Who fucking cares, do you know what I mean? The world's a fucking mess. Who fucking cares, man? The way I see it, it's like when I was at Tea in the Park. I've not told you that story before. I was at Tea in the Park for the weekend. So it was like the Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I think. The fucking porter, the toilets, by the end of it, by leaving day, which I think was the Monday morning, you had shite in the toilets, shite on top of shite and top of shite, different fucking shades of shite. slightly light brown, darker brown, other brown, and I shat on top of that shite. Like, there's nowhere to fucking flush. I shat on top of their shite. And then, because there's no bog roll, I took my fucking boxers off, wiped my arse with my boxers, and just shoved them in the fucking toilet and left. It was a fucking mess of shite. Just a big mess of shite. Absolute mess. So when it comes to that, who cares, man? The whole thing's a disaster. Pepticone thinks for the sub. Spectral Pirate thinks the sub. Stairs for one house at the front, and then stairs for the other at the back. The back had 2 windies. The front had just the one in the middle. Could be. It could be the person on the left, they go up the stairs at the front. They've got 1 windy. And then at the back, they go up that way. They both had stairs. They wouldn't share that. See, before I help James. Let me see if I can kill somebody. Hold on. Oh, let me show you. Look, everybody. Here is the fantastic 35 frames a second, man. Look. Because of all these buildings. This is Le Petit France. Wait till you see this. Look what they've made, the Eiffel Tower. Look at it. 10:30's left. Let's see. Oh shit. Point says, anybody able to free me? I am trapped in my base by a madman. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's fine. So look, everybody, look. They have made Le Petit France. There's Montreal. No, that's where they stay. Right, look. They've made the Louvre. The Louvre. Pay what you like. What you like, eh? Whose skull's that? Look, everybody. Look what they've made. Brad Damon. I looked at this yesterday, but I wasn't sure who was what. That's me. Oh, that's the building they made. And that's this place. Fucking look at this. I think this might have been Ray that did all this illustrated. Can I have a shout out for illustrated, please? I don't know if they did all it. There's Ray there. In the middle. This is some fucking place, this, isn't it? Oh. Here, wait a minute. No, we can't have that. That's better. I've made it daytime. There it is, look. IKEA cupboards. It's all one house. It's 6 bedrooms. It's got 2 different numbers. Pepticon and Spectral Pirate. Thanks to subs. Thanks again. It's got 2 different numbers. Why would you have that? That's me! This is fucking brilliant. There's Ray, who I believe did a lot of these pictures, if not all of them. A shout out for illustrated, please. Another one. Oh, Martian. And it was Ray who did that. This was limited edition. Look at that. A note saying, look, that's me. We're not saying 10:30. What does it mean? Balloon. What? Look at this. Fucking look at this. This is marvellous. This is marvellous. Looking at it a wee second. There we go. How many boards is that? What is that? Is that one big one? Or is that I don't know you could get one that wide. No. Where am I? Where am I? Is that me? Where am I? An amazing place. Look at this. Oh, look! It's behind a barrier. It's behind a barrier because it's so important. It is the rat god. Gain C4 to somebody who only has a torch. Look at that. It's going to be the best fucking Rust server in the fucking land, man. Oh. Oh. I'm up here. I could hide up here. I could hide up here at night and come down and go and slash them all. Fucking amazing, man. Fucking amazing. Fucking brilliant. Look at this. Look at what they've done. Look at what they've made here. And there's the Eiffel Tower. Point may have been defending our base and it might have been a total miscommunication. I'm going to try restarting and fuck about. Oh dear. Oh, what's this? It's all likely fine, but somebody was rocketing us, allegedly. Oh, Misunderstanding. Oh, and do you know what was done last night? Look, right, there's the Arc de Triomphe. Look at it. So it is so it is treason then. It is. Fucking amazing, man. Don't do it. What a beautiful place. What else have they got? A big sign up there that says peace. What's this? I'm gonna die of fucking hunger soon. What's this? What does that say? Cultivate to grow. Oh, right. There's IKEA there, which is nothing to do with this. Because that's not an entirely different... Moulin Rouge! Look what they've made! What is that? What is that? How is that? I know it's fucking Red Windmill, but how did they make that? What is that? Wires. Oh, but then, but what did they wire it to? How were they doing that? How can it be wired to fucking mid-air? A twig wall. Then delete the wall. Oh. They put something there, then removed it. Really? So you can wire it up and then remove it like a twig wall, and then I could fucking do anything. You could do anything. Honeypenny's work. The billet. That's tickets, everybody. Oh well. I'm not meant to be here. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Oh, this is fucking excellent. Look, I was in here last night. I actually tried to kill some folk. We are. This. Look at this. Look, we seats for the show. And then cheap seats up here. Fucking yes. Wonder if there's a show on. There's the lights, look, there's lights up there. Doesn't get better than this. Doesn't get better than this. What's this then? Look at this! Fucking hell. Is that actually... Oh, these are actual... It's in there, man. Look at this. Glorious. Glorious stuff. Right, so you kind of get shot through that. So 10:30 just said it's a miscommunication. Fucking gorgeous. Look at that. Look how the light comes in. Wonderful. heard something. Wonderful stuff. It's 10:30 away now. I think he's away. Challenge box. Buy your ticket from the ticket machine and make it to the end of the challenge. Make sure you save your ticket to claim your prize. You can't get out without it. Oh. Do not use any ladders or smash anything. You must reach the end with skill. Right. Right. Alright, and you might lose everything. See a ticket. See something that you put in. Aye. See anything you put in the vending machine. If you put a note in it, with writing on it, it gives you that actual one with the writing. It doesn't just give you a note. It doesn't just give you an anonymous note. It gives you a specific. Basically, people can buy something with writing on it, right? But I can't buy it just now. Oh well. I mean, I should be able to get in. Is that wired to that? Is this wired to that? I didn't know that could be done. First puzzle, reading a sign. Well, I don't have any fucking scrap, so shh. That's oh.
Fucking hell, man. Not again.
Get him!
Fuck off, man. Do I have to...
Get him!
Do I have to fucking deal with this again?
Get him!
Get you in a minute. I've got a sword. I've got the fucking upper hand here. Oh!
Get him!
Right. Right, fucking you a go then. Right. Oof.
Oh!
Oh fuck, you've got the sword now.
Oh! Hey! Oh! The sword's hanging out my fucking body!
Fucking stay back. I can't be dealing with this shit again today. I'm just out trying to get some scrap here.
fuck?
Fuck it off, man.
Yes, man. Sorry, you can finish me off. No, no, it's fine. You can finish me off. On you go.
No. Right, okay. Let's make it theatrical. Good.
Oh! That was nice. That was nice. As a cunt. Hold on. Is he dead? It's 10:30 dead. Does he? So he doesn't show up on the map. He got killed somewhere. Hello. Bottom left, I know, but it's grey. Darren and Omnium, Lerdo, Blue Fox thinks the subs. Mackie thinks the sub. Won't be watching as much because of a new job. God, they've got brilliant fucking gallery. Special Kringle, IKEA cupboards.
I don't know, just watch out for fucking polar bears.
Yeah. Whoa!
What? Fuck!
Oh, sorry,
Well.
sorry. My turret's got me. Sorry, Glasgow. Fuck's sake.
Wow, you've got to be in a very specific position for that to happen, haven't you?
Yeah, because we were running about.
Yeah. Right, bearing that in mind again, 100%.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, what is going on? Why is everyone killing everyone?
Get away from here! Get! Oh. FK says, I see Limmy wants to play. Get off my land. My island. Mine. Only peace. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, sorry. On you go. Sorry, get your stuff. Get your stuff.
Yes, it is. It's fuelless. No, I didn't have time to build one before I was
Get him!
viciously murdered.
Get him! I've not got a bolt. Get! My island. Mine. Steal their stuff. No, no. I'll draw a line there.
1 2 1 2. Oh,
hello.
Yes.
Come on, mate. We've got ourselves some enemies. Come on.
Fucking.
We're under attack.
Right. Fuck.
We're under attack. No, I've been shooting some people.
No. If you get the good gun.
I've just got an assault rifle with a scope on it, so it's not like the bolty. We've got enough to make other stuff, but I've just not bothered with it.
The past hour for me, I won't go into it, but I'm very glad my voice is now working. Aye, so here's the deal. I called you in because I thought we were under attack. I was out doing a bit of farming, do you know what I mean? Getting some resources. And FK Slices like that, I heard rockets coming for your area. And I was like, alright. Oh, I put the horse over here because I was using it for cover.
Right.
So FK Slice warned me that there was rockets, right? So I came back up.
Yep.
And didn't hear rockets, but two folk. So I couldn't. My mic wasn't working right. So when FK Slice told me about that, I was just replying in via text. So I came up here, looking for folk that were rocketing, and I heard conversation.
Yeah, there's some people out there right now.
Oh, aye. And they're like, he's definitely on. I seen his stream. One of them said.
Oh.
Another one's like, oh, his mic isn't working. And I just said that, so I was like, oh, here we go, I've got fucking stream snipe.
Oh. Oh.
Shot them. But I only had a wee revolver. And, but turns out one of them was Poink. So then I don't think they were the rocketers.
Right, so maybe he was saying it in the sense that
the allegations.
Right,
rockets
I see.
Or something like that.
I see.
I don't know.
Because that'd be serious against the rules, that, folks.
Absolutely. Upon retrospect, who's that naked?
I'm not shooting the naked.
See them?
I'm not shooting the naked.
Right.
I'm just
Do
getting
you know
my
what I'm
stuff
thinking about?
Just getting my stuff back.
Alright. Hi,
get your stuff and go!
But I'm just para, right?
I think we're cool. Yeah.
I want everybody off our silent.
Steal your petrol.
You what? Sorry.
Did I steal your petrol?
Mahogany Roots.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
You missed.
Alright.
Missed you saying hello. Yeah, speckled Rolexes. Yes.
Do you know what I've been thinking about, Limmy?
Darren,
I've been thinking about turning into a right bad bastard, mate. And
yes.
Fucking. Just look, you get the fucking lot of them.
Look,
man.
the wipe is on fucking Thursday, right? Right, and so Purge night will be on Wednesday. This is Friday. So see this, we've got this beautiful base. Let's use this and, you know, to buy ourselves 2 minutes before getting completely fucking obliterated and get ourselves back to the fucking Stone Age.
Definitely. Game on, man. Game on. Let's fucking kill folk. Let's blow heads up. Do you know what I was thinking? Just very, very briefly. See if we do get raided.
Yeah.
All this is quite vulnerable. So I was thinking about maybe putting garage doors or something in front of each one of these things. But I don't know if I've got space or the resources or if they're unlocked or whatever else. But that might be a shout. Just in case we do get raided.
Awkward gubbed. When it fucking happens, it happens, man. When it fucking happens, it happens, man.
Spirit.
Right, we've got lots of...
Oh, dearie me.
Sad you didn't shoot the...
What are you up to?
Shooting Poink.
I think Poink's friendly. But I don't know. What have...
Yes! No! We've got an enemy who can see right on our fucking window, man. Yes!
This was a bad idea. What have I done? What have we become?
Q11 2, man. Where are we?
He's just going to respawn and fucking go to the window and put his big light on us and shoot us all to bits.
D12 is the
shot me
new
with a bolty
Q11.
standing inside my base, just so you know. But I think that's because I was shooting at him. But then who knows? This is how it starts, isn't it?
There we go. I've told it. Yes, I got him! He's bled out! Who's that? Somebody shooting down there. Yes!
We really should have had a meeting about this before.
You said we're under attack, mate. I'm here to help. Let's go!
Need to have more meetings.
It's alright. It's alright. Everything's alright. I wonder if anybody could break in here. I wonder how hard it would be to break in. I know that Point has got, like, stuff. Right.
I think these windies will be your... Oh, I got an embrasure. I found an embrasure.
Oh, aye. We can make...
And,
we can...
I think they would be useful for us, because... Can you... Alright, it would be good to maybe... I don't know if you can replace these with it, because if they manage to get in the grounds... I was thinking about this. They could put up a ladder and then just rocket through the windies. I think you can rocket through windies, and then hit the soft side of stuff. Oh,
Yes! Rocket!
The fuck was that, man? Is
a rocket! Let's go!
Fucking hell. That was for Point's base. It was just a rocket straight up to the sky. He's informing us that he's got rockets. He's just rocketing right up to... Warning shots, do you see that?
Yes.
11 peace points.
Right.
I
just wants peace.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna kill people, man. Let's get some syringes made. Cloth, metal fragments, low grade fuel.
If we get any more armor,
I can make some, I think.
Oh, nice one. I found a charge as well, so we've got a wee bit of an explosive. Should we need it? Oh.
Right, there's some syringes there. Right, here we go! Armour. Is it?
I think my internet might be fucked.
Well, I can hear you fine.
Alright. Maybe just a wee temporary blip there. But if I disconnect, I'll be back on. Just
Ding
as a
dong.
EF.
Peacefulness.
Is this Metal Franklin?
It's
Peace.
Metal Franklin.
Hiya. Are
Right,
you
hold
on a team? Do you have an allegiance towards anybody or upon...
Leather, high quality
Well,
metal,
as far as I know,
sewn
we've
kit.
got good relationships with the Goblin people. You alright? What are you up to?
Yeah, I have goblin gifts, both of you.
Metal, I'm going to make some
tremendous.
armour here.
Thanks very much.
Everybody, I'm
Would
not
you
going to
mind
be on
if
for
we
pure
don't
long.
let you in?
Leather.
We're extremely paranoid just now.
That's fine. I think
but
I can
please
throw
don't-
them through the window.
Alright. I could maybe open
Oh,
this.
there's one.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much.
And there's two.
What is
I'm
it?
in
What we're doing here? A sewing kit.
Maximum respect to you. Thank you very much, Goblin representative. Well, hold on, I'll look away
Right.
because
That
that's,
will
I'm getting an eyeful there.
Look at this, everybody. Look.
I think so. If you put it in
Now we're
sort of
talking.
the airlock area, then you know what I mean. Then that means that there's a like a safe.
If I just leave it
thank
here.
you.
Yeah, there you go. Just goblin gifts.
Oh, that'll be very, very useful.
There we go.
And would you like any human gifts in return?
There we go.
I don't know what we need, really. We just live in caves.
Alright.
Don't go in caves. If you see the meat wizard, don't
okay.
touch them.
Cool. Okay. Well,
Leave!
all the best to you. I really respect what you're doing.
Leave! Leave!
Got two stacks of metal there for Metal Franklin.
Metal what?
Like your metal?
Metal fragments or high quality metal?
Aye, that's metal fragments.
We've got fucking tons, we don't need that for anybody.
Whole gimmick.
I will not be bribed.
I know, but I mean...
Here, listen. See if you come along here.
There's an agenda, I think that's just a thing.
See if you come along here. There's in the clothes thing a very good metal chest plate now if you decide to sort of, you know...
Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much. Oh, I found a wee glitch last night. I was wearing a hazmat suit, and then I replaced the hazmat suit with like a head torch, and it just made the hazmat suit disappear. I was like, what? So be aware that that can happen.
Aye, it counts as one big item of clothing.
No.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Didn't go into my inventory. Aye.
Oh, I see, right.
Doesn't matter. But it's a rust thing, apparently. It happens sometimes. Right, we'll fucking get them, man. We'll fucking get them.
Good. Oh! Point shot! Nice one. Nice one. Point is our neighbour. We need to defend our island, which is under attack.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
It's under attack. Like, you know what we need? We need to. We need to put a wee platform there, you know, just so I can sort of see down a bit better. Just gonna get the call it?
Don't tell Poink that I shot his horse in the arse.
All right. Watch this, everybody. Right. That's what we want. That's it.
I've lost all my stuff, eh? I just want my stuff back, like, eh?
Get your fucking stuff back and fucking clear off island, eh? Get fucking lost, eh?
Hey, your pal, 10:30, nicked my fuel for my car, like, eh? I just can you give us 10 fuel so I can get out, eh? Ken?
I'll give you 10 get to fucks, that's what I'll fucking give you, eh? 10, what was that? We're getting shot at!
It's no me, eh? Fucking hell. I'm out the front.
Who's doing that?
I'm unarmed, eh? It's no me, eh? Ken, what a fucking nothing on me, eh? Oh, you fucking bastard.
That's just getting sniped.
Oh,
let's get into it, man.
Ken, I'm dying, eh? Ken.
Right, time to make a fucking...
hazmat suit. Got my hazmat suit back.
Time to make a bolty now. We are bastards.
Limmy, do you respect the goblin people?
Who are they?
Don't know. Metal Franklin's somehow affiliated. I think they live in the tunnels. Don't really know too much about them.
No, no anymore. No, don't respect anybody now.
Okay,
respect anybody now, sorry. No, not me.
I think we'll put this grenade back. I wasn't very successful with that. Oh, dearie me.
Hey, look at, there'll be snipers. I was getting sniped all day for it right across the water there. There's somebody with a sniper tower.
Really?
Aye. But I think I was down in the water.
I think we've got one. We've got one that we could deploy if you fancy. Yeah, we need a strategy, so I'll cover the
Just
back.
got this for like
you cover the
5
front and all that sort of
minutes,
stuff.
folks, and I'm going to go, right? Just got this for 5 minutes. What you want to do is appear at the window and
Somebody
get
might
to
be
fuck. Entice them into shooting. Entice them into revealing their position.
Revealing their location. Oh, I made a neon sign by it.
There you go! Oh, it's Boink! Yes, man!
That's war now, mate.
Yes, man!
Fucking war.
Get us
That's
up!
what's happening. It's war.
Look at it! This is it! Get us up in here! Get us up!
Oh, where are you? Where are you? Yeah, there we go. Any second. That's us. That's us. Fucking.
Right.
We need bolties, mate.
We need
bolties.
I need to. I've not actually unlocked it yet.
Fuck!
You just get shot.
Get us up! Get us up! Get us up! Get us up! I'm fucking done.
I couldn't. I saw the windies there. Hold on. We're gonna have one. Oh, you can't actually hear me. Right, now we got it. Right,
What
let's go.
have we become?
This is it. This is it.
Is that a rocket?
Right, here we go then. Right.
Is that your arm? What is that?
Right. Here's what we need to do first. Build a wee wall, a wee bit away from the window, just so we've got a, you know, like this. No, transform it into a wall, but just something that's next to it. Hold on, I'll just.
I think the problem is he's got like.
He's got a bolt. We're fucked with that, but.
Aye. So can that not be unlocked? Easy, no.
Need a bit of another 500 scrap, maybe. Right, hold on.
I've got 42 on me. I'll put in craft.
Get a helmet on. Make sure you get in clothing there. Don't step in front of that window with it full armour, man.
Cool.
Right, hold on. I'll build a few thingies.
Make sure all our doors are locked like more than usual. Do you know what I mean? Because if the base gets breached.
Right. Just a wee something.
I think there might be some gear outside if we can get to outside, because Dylan's complaining that their stuff's kicking about.
Right. Upgrade it. No, I'm not going to do anything.
There
This is
might
just
be
this is just a
stuff
temporary
outside.
thing. This is just a wee.
Might
I didn't even
strip
mean this.
off naked and just go and do a wee recce mission to see if I can pick up Dylan's stuff.
I wonder if I've got enough for
Yeah, do that now, 'cause
satchel
imagine
charges and things.
There's one satchel charge that I found today, or last night. Right, I'm going to strip off and go and see if I can get
Cinder
Dylan's stuff.
ammo,
But I'll
Brady.
probably just die.
Thanks for subs.
I'll stick everything in here.
Darren, Blue Fox, Mackie. Thanks again. Thanks for subs.
Do you know, even the armour...
He caught me! Right, here we go.
Ah! good, man.
He's no fucking good. It's piss easy. You put the wee crosshair on the person and you fucking shoot them.
Can we not do that? What is up, eh?
No, I can't just now. Give me a second. Oh, fuck, right, hold on. Because I'm gonna, I don't know if he's able to shoot through this right now. Shoot me right now. Okay, hold on.
My wee,
Yes, man!
Fuck me, man. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. I'm going on a recce mission.
Good luck.
Cheers. It's absolutely fine if I die.
Might actually draw a wee bit of tension away.
Exactly. Oh, not my sign. Aye, good.
You see, everybody, this
I'm sure the rest of the island wouldn't think too kindly of Poink if they knew what sort of person he was. It might be time to call
aye.
some reinforcements.
Velocity, metal. Is that done? That's unlocked. That's unlocked. Gunpowder, metal fragments. High velocity, thank you. I mean, ideally I've got a bolt action, but I've no... I mean, what if I unlocked in terms of... I mean, what's it going to take to unlock a bolt action rifle? Another 500. Got 186. Right. Oh well. That's it. Fuck off, shite bag. If I can make rocket shit. It'd be nice to get like a wee satchel charge and like a wee bomb just to make him shite it. You know, just to make him feel that his base is under attack. You know, just a wee bomb put on the wall. Good, right, that'll draw him out, I think. Is that somebody down there? Oh! Did I just see? Did I just see? Right, we're going to need that. Going to need this.
Here, Points get honors.
Yeah.
Points get tons of honors. Even folk that I thought were sound. Me and Steve were great. We went to an art gallery together.
You see, we've got a problem because when we go at the front door, we're a target.
Aye, we're fucked. Definitely. I always thought it was a bad idea to have this set up.
Let's go.
see the situations you get me into, mate. There'll be a meeting after this.
Look, this is it. This is the game starting now. This is it. This is the game starting now. What's the name it again? Blue building plan. That's it. Get a wee wall, cheeky wee wall. Right. Now we've got something. We've got something here. One. We've got something here. Up you go, dickhead. Up you go. Alright, okay.
Right, my man, what's the plan? It looks like we've got
Oh. Right, somebody's getting a location away.
I believe it's kick
Watch
with the long range.
Don't come.
Sniper. Mate, what are you up to? That's just
Right in the middle of something to put a wall. Don't. You're going to be.
Yeah,
hold on.
you do.
Give me a second.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Please put a wall.
Just give me a moment.
As soon as you can.
Just give me a moment. I'm going to let go of the mic button now. Can I speak to you?
Fucking. Fuck this, man. Absolute insanity, man. Fuck this.
Right, now at least we're guarded a bit on that side. Now I can put this down without worrying too much. Right, alright. Right, here we go. Thing is, I can't snipe it there. Really, I've only got this assault, so. And they've got it. Remember, he's got the fucking lights there. Do you know we should get some fucking lights on the roof?
I know.
I don't know if I can wire up for your thing, but I can give you the lights.
Yeah, absolutely can. Aye. There's one whole output that's alright, you mean for a team thing, but there's an output totally free. Here, I'm going to go and try and make some bangs, right?
What can we get to get stupid lock away? Put that down.
Big behind your big walls, eh? Fucking face me like a man, eh?
10:30.
Aye, mate.
I've made 2 lights. If you ever want to get, put them up. Point, we need to work together, mate. Come to raid us, eh?
The blanks are me, by the way, right? Hold on.
Oh, that's you? What are you making?
Aye. I was just chucking grenades in their general direction.
Alright.
Right, let us find the...
Fucking yes.
Oh, Metal Franklin. Right. Do you know where the electric wire thing is?
Well.
And I'll
I don't, maybe in
light it up
gadgets. Oh, where was that? Was that you?
Cool. And, sorry, where were the lights? No, I'm just looking in boxes.
The lights are in gadgets.
Fantastic. Oh.
I'm bleeding, but I'm alright. I'm bleeding, but I'm alright.
Can you make a roof hatch to the roof?
Could we take... Have you got a switch for the lights, by the way?
No, I didn't know it needs one.
Your lights, eh?
Because they can fucking, like, see us a wee bit easy. Maybe not the windies so much, but...
Aye. I don't know where the best place to mount it is, because we've not got roof access.
Hold on. What, you want me to put a hole in the roof?
Maybe, aye, if you've got like a... Although as soon as I go up there, that's it, fucked. Getting shot at. Yeah, I think we might need to defend our gate in a sec. It sounds like...
This is good, eh? MTCW thinks a sub. Would love you to build a scenario for a couple of days on the server sometime. A few elite players with unlimited resources protecting an amazing base against the entire server. Just a wee thought. I wouldn't be able to do that. Too technically challenging. Too organisationally challenging. Don't have the time for it. Can I get enough people on it at one time? Don't actually like the idea at all anyway. Emperor and DBS thinks the sub's to £3. Wooden Shores is fine. Morlock thinks the sub. Cinderella, Mahogany Roots, Rainy thinks the subs. No, I get it. It's just it's too. I'm just not into it. But. Right, somebody's on the north.
So the...
No, I think it's Limmy.
Can hear...
I can hear you there, eh?
Aye. You're fucking... You fucking scotch prick. When I get over there, I'm gonna bust your fucking balls. That's me again, sorry.
Yeah, I'm getting...
Man of many voices.
Right, folks, it's time to...
Limmy and 30.
It's time to do this.
Fucking piece of shit.
It's time to do it, folks. Not taking anywhere.
You don't have a stem or something, do you?
Not taking anywhere, eh?
Fuck your KYT, man.
I think we're fucked, mate. I think it's all over.
Oi, oi, fucking sneaking around there, eh? Yeah, they're outside the walls, eh? Sneaking. Ha, you fucking miss, man. Shite him. You say getting chipped by the way. Hey, who's that out there? Is that those Scotch bricks? Kid, there's like 10 areas in here. Hey. There's not just one guy doing a bunch of voices. There's a lot of us in here. Limmy and 10:30. You might get on your fucking knees.
Please kill him.
You could fucking try. Who's got eyeballs now?
Cool, man. So if you can, just make that roof hatch.
It's out there, is that still you?
Yeah, they're actually outside, fucking making a plan. Just me and the nine of my mates.
I don't know if he's either pretending to speak to me.
Just coming.
Oh, nice.
Husband broken?
See, I don't actually have any syringes or anything. Improv, thanks for sub.
He broke my wall.
I was saying the law has been broken, you know, for that stupid video.
Yeah, I think the wall's been
broken. The wall has been broken. That's fucking brilliant, actually.
They'll get shot for this part.
Hero. Fucking hero. Ass walls, get in. Get in, whoa.
Right, I'm gonna go to the top and start fucking laying down rockets, by the way.
Right, I'm coming to get my gun back. You better let me have it, eh? No, I'm not. No, it's not God mode. No. It's not God mode at all.
You fucking have that, eh? I
fucking came in peace, eh?
I said I just want my stuff back.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that fucking point. See, that's why you can't be pals with anybody. Unnamed bag. Have I got another one kicking about? No, it's just the base. I can't get to it yet. I think I'll 10:30 killed you. Oh! I can make this into a traitor thing. So it is treason. That's treason. That's treason. Right, I need to set everybody on James now. D12. Everybody. My ex-friend 1030 just killed me in an act of and what is it? Is it not treachery? If that's the spelling. An act of traitorism. You shot me. Look at the thing. I know this is in the team chat. Yes, man, now we've got a fucking... Nae bother. No, we're fucking talking. We should have made more rifles though. Before we started all this shit. I should have at least had a fucking bolty. Right, I better go. That's Daniel back for school early because the Easter holidays. I need to head off. In fact, no, watch this. I need to head off. Good luck. Lol. Here, mate. You got this. See if I can kill some before I go. Yeah, that's it, man. Let's descend this into a fucking disaster area. Whoa! Yeah. Point shot 10:30 using a bolt action. Hiya.
Hello.
Yes, man.
It is awesome.
There we go, take a look at that. Oh dear.
At the other base. Right, you wouldn't have to have a pistol to get me back in the action.
Stone wall breached. We've not got any turrets or anything. Where's the bolty? Oh!
Boo.
Now we're talking. Put that back. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
There you go, sausage.
Oh, right thing. Is that through the window? Right, here we go. Right, guns. Fuck, we've not got any guns.
I've been itching for a fight for days.
M39. Here we go. So that gun's this. Any fucking ammo? Right, that'll be better than that, I think.
Just shoot.
Trousers would be nice. Did I get hit? Right, here we go. Clueless, what is it? Bolty on the floor. Oh shit, I've lost my bearings. I've completely... It's that way. Where's the fucking... What way's north? It's like their base is fucking vanished. Oh, there we go. Right, I just need to see a wee moving figure. Is that somebody in our base? Oh! This is risky. This is risky. Shit. Right. Just about to die. If I've not got the... I've got the right fucking bullets. I've not got the right bullets. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh, did I lose... Did I drop on my... Did I drop on my... Silencer? I've got a silencer ever. Did I just drop... Where's all the... Did I not just have 4? What just happened there? Oh, went laser sight, scope. Oh, I take the silencer off, Jesus. I thought I had... I thought I had... Oh well. I'm gonna have to take a cheeky wee bullet. Oh well. Right. Oh, he's fucking done. How do you get shot? Right, look down there. Right. I just want to shoot one person before I head. I need to head, but I'm going to try and kill somebody before I do. There we go. Right, down there. Check down there. Check down there. Right. There we go. You still on? No. Oh. Somebody. Somebody did now? I need high velocity bullets, I really do. Got enough for that. Got enough for that, surely. HV. Aye, well, this'll do it. Right, and bandages are shite. Let's see if I can kill somebody before I go. Right, cloth, milk, fry, low grade fuel. Anything in there? $10 will do it. Right, I feel that I need. We're a bit in the vulnerable side. Metal. Where's that thingy? I've not made the vertical one yet. I'll do it all the time. What was that I just saw? We have 2 SMGs, but right. Okay. Gunpowder. Bullets. I thought I just took. Did I just take? There we go. In ammo. Normal bullets. Here we go. Right, let's go. Move a bit. Move a bit. Ooh! Down there. Get done. Get done. Get done. Right, here's what needs to happen. Here's what needs to happen. How vulnerable am I there? Very, but who's there right now? Oh. Let's see. That'll do. Come on then. Let's get him, go on. Oh! I got him! Guy called... Oh, maybe it's that other person. Guy called Cam bled out after being attacked by Limmy. Who was it? I don't know who that was, though. Oh.
How's that for Requiem?
It's the wrong guy, mate. Get your own partner, thank you.
Hey! Fucking fucked it up, Berlin. Fucked it up. I fucked it up. Right, one.
Dylan just got all the stuff. He was hiding at the door. Why are they attacking us again? Whose fault was that again? That we're under attack? Do you remember who instigated this?
I think it was you.
No, it wasn't me.
I think it was you saying, I'm under attack,
No,
quick. You incorrectly thought that he was shooting at you, started a war.
Well, I was getting rocketed, So that was, well, the base was definitely getting rocketed. So that's like definitely true. And then, who was it? It's like, oh, game on now, this is the actual war. This is the new WWF Warzone.
It's banter and memes.
It is. Scumbag. Absolute scumbag.
Right. Go, mate. There we go. What's that game, man? Fucking lovely. I'll get you. I'll get you. One in. 1 minute. Fucking gotcha. Right, may have a bag there. That'll do it. There you fucking go. I shot him, but I take it he's going to bleed out in a wee second, but he might have, he might know. We'll see. Remember, can be something in the distance. Go out here. Get rid of that. Hurry up and die. Hurry up and die. That's him making his way back. That's him making his way back. Down there'll be special gun. 1030. Oh. I suppose I better go. If I was him, I'd probably go all the way to the far edge there and make my way round. Where's that? Right. Right, I'm gonna have a wee look down there. Oh. I better go. Protect the base. Ah, fuck the base, man. Stun here. Move it away. Stun here. Move it away. Starts the war and fucks off 10:30. I know. Aye. Is it like that? Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Reveal yourself. Reveal. Reveal yourself. That'll be them going to the wee... Fuck are they, man? Reveal! Reveal yourself! Are they this side of the island? I got you now. I see you. It's I think it's a few people. I'm bleeding. Okay. Who the fuck is playing the soundtrack? Who's playing the wonderful, beautiful soundtrack?
Hello, what's happening? I'm back.
Hello there.
I'm back. Jesus Christ, man. I'm going to try and retrieve some things, but I doubt that I'll be able to. No.
Good luck.
No.
To the...
Aye.
To the southeast, I shot walls. By the way, Point is shooting as well, I think.
Poink said that we're cool. Poink's at it. Poink's in my chat, by the way, so definite stream sniper. He's in my chat saying that everything's cool and that we're going to just be pals now. And that I can go and get my stuff. But if that's inaccurate, is that inaccurate information?
I was just shot at from Point's base. If somebody in Point's base is shooting at us while he's in the chat,
Here, we'll find out.
that's official stream sniping.
Been looted to fuck, man.
Point,
I've been looted to
you have been in 1030s. Chat, stream chat, while sniping at us.
I'm taking your horse, you cunt.
Literally stream sniping. Do you agree with these accusations? That's it. It's a fair trial. Are you watching? Do you confirm that you are watching 10:30 stream? Or it could be somebody in the base. Okay, doke. Okay, okey-cokey. Yet another false accusation from 10:30 causing more warfare. Justice for Poink. Is that somebody there? It is. Okay, okay. Justice for Point yet again. I mean, that's enough to get you chucked off a fucking silver. And it's not true. It's not true. Don't mind me, carry on. Thanks for the sub. Oh, glad you're enjoying it. Naruto, thanks for the sub. I'm still alive and you're alive. Magic Darts, oh my god, pop for real. Thanks for the subs and bits. Brian Limmy is a Scottish streamer. His pal is a hash-head dreamer. Limmy has all the power. 10:30 is a brainless natter. His cringy Ross rants give me a beamer. You shut your fucking face. Bad daughter thinks it's 200 bits. Glad you like Chateau and Pills and Florence, even though you had to try to turn the crime saver. I'm sorry about that. Future crime, bad daughter. Thanks to subs. And Wodge, thanks to sub. I'm going to kill one more person now that I need to go, right? Hopefully I'll kill somebody here.
Aye, cool. Please kill that Dylan person, man. Please do it.
Right, they've made a wee base down there at the southeast.
Alright. If you're off, I'm off as well, because I can't defend this myself.
Fireworks!
Aye. Yeah, this is good, isn't it? No, it's no fireworks.
Thanks whoever did the fireworks! A nice distraction!
I think that was an airstrike, mate. By
a fucking airstrike?
I believe so. On our walls, so we'll need to repair the walls. I think that was an airstrike on us.
Oh, and 10:30 was grilled on the campfire. Oh, we're fucked. 10:30 was grilled on the campfire. What chance have we got, man? What chance have we got?
We need to have a meeting about this.
And you go poke your head out to see what that noise is. Go. Poke your head out to see what that music is. Go. Go, poke your head out to see what that noise is. Go.
You get any guns?
Hold on, I need to make some there, but right, hold on. I think we've got enough for assault rifles.
I just dumped stuff because I was
Right, hold on.
panicking.
Right, I'll make some assault rifles and then... Hold on.
Hold on, I might be wrong. It might be downstairs or something like that. Aye, there's some in ammo. Sorry, ignore me. And I'll go and I'll check downstairs.
Right, one. Right, that's it. I did my one kill, got walls, and I think I might have got him again.
Cool. Well...
Oh, he's removed the back.
If you're off, I need to be off as well. Because I can't defend this on my own.
Ah, you can.
So much for...
Would you need me to help you if you stop getting fucking burnt to death in a fucking campfire, mate? Oh, he's not happy with that. Oh, he's not happy with that. Oh, he's... Yeah, I suppose I better go. Oh, I see.
See what you've done, man?
It's cheers.
Look at that. Poink is now on our side. Poink killed Dylan.
Yes, with the shit!
Poink's back on our side. See, before we do this again, we need to have a meeting and we need...
Fucking just saw that! I just saw that there! I just saw them poking from the side there. It's walls. Oh, was that walls? Was that walls getting me for that wee base in there?
I think it was fair far, but I'm not too... Do you want this bolty back? Here it is. Just behind you. Because I can't do much with these SMGs. I'll go and see if the... your gun's right behind you. Go and see if the perimeter's sorted.
Fuck!
Thank you.
Right, everybody. What is it? There. Right, here we go. Right, let's call it a day there, everybody. There we go. Let's get that up. There we go, Let's call it a day there, man. Quite a bad kind of placement of things here.
Hi guys, I just wanted to say, I'm going to leave.
Fuck, what was that?
We can have...
Nice one. Nice one. Had to be done 10:30.
Had to be done.
Had to be done.
That's just war, isn't it? That's just what happens.
Let me just check to see if Oh yeah. I'm not gonna get him it. I'm not gonna get him it. There we go. That's it. That's it. That'll do it. Have I not made more of these? Hold on. Syringe. 10. Fuck it, another 10. I should actually just eat the food. Right, I really should go now. That's it. This is what I need to do. Well, that's gone on. Look down here. That's it, just keep moving. Right, let's go. Let's just keep moving. Right, let's go. Some of the action was done there. Right, I better reel down. Oh, Poink's auto turret did its job, killing 1030. Oh dear. Oh fuck. Can he see the laser? I think so. I get him? I did shoot him, but I don't know if I fucking got him.
Here, I think, are you here?
I'm here, aye.
I spawned in Chrisabet's house, right, to try and find guns. And I noticed that she was sleeping and had a gun on her back. So I went over to just temporarily borrow the gun that was on her back. And it turns out she was sleeping next to a landmine or something.
Right. Oh, fuck.
I don't know if it was a trap. I don't know what the fuck just happened. What happened?
Give us a wee second, give us a wee second.
I don't know who to trust, man.
Oh, do my bow, look. Yes! What's a shot? 69 meters! Nice!
Nice.
And we'll end it there.
End it.
A moving target, James. You had to see it, mate. The speed he was running about, mate.
Well done. See, before we do this,
I win.
We get more guns next time and like have a wee meeting. But well done.
Aye.
That was good.
That's it.
Congratulations.
I'm going to go to sleep now. Bye for now.
Ta-ta.
And that's The 69. Fucking great shot, he says, man. Yes. That's the one. And that's the one. That's what I was waiting for. I wasn't sure. What am I waiting for? I've already shot walls. I've already shot them. I've shot them. What is it I'm waiting for? That's the one. Fucking that. There's no taking away. You can't take that away. You can't. Hello, everybody. Hello, internet. That's gone viral, man. What a fucking shot. I wasn't sure with the moving about. I just thought there's no point. There's no point. It's gone this way, that way. I've got to aim ahead. Got to wait for it, and then everything slowed down. Take the shot, kid. Daniel thinks the 204 bits. Greatest set of events ever. Yes, man. Alan Reed, Deer, and Boz, man. Oh my god, Pop for you thinks the subs and bits. My 10:30 diss limerick was just a wee bit of cheek for a laugh. Love you both. Tell that to him. That guy's really struggling right now. He's no, but I just kind of funny to say. What's like? Thanks to 200 bits. What you still doing online, you cheeky blighter? Just hopped on to catch up with the VOD. I was doing that. I was waiting for that special moment and it happened. You're right, don't mind me, carry on. Thanks for subs. Glad, thanks again. Thank you very fucking much. Fucking yes. No. When we go medieval next week, you're not going to get these sorts of sniping things. But there'll be new bows and arrows sniping opportunities. And up close and personal sword fights. Sword fights. Oh, that was good. I'm going to watch that back. I'm going to be fucking watching that back, man. I will be watching that back. I think I'll be watching that back, that one. What is it? What's going on with the modding? No mods, what's going on? Everything alright? There's no mods. Sellerman, Break for Birds, Latchmore, Mystery Chips, Sorcerer's Squall. Is that maybe they're knowing any more? It's Nightbot auto deletes. It's Nightbot auto deletes. What is it? What's going on? Llama, you said there's no mods, get me modded. Everything alright? I take it the fact we've got mods on and they're not saying anything. Clip removing. Oh, 69. Is it cause it's called 69? Nightbot deletes links. Oh, right. Oh, so you're thinking about, oh, get a mod on so the mod can approve it? Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'll watch it later. I don't need to see the clip that happened to me, but I will be watching it. I will be watching it. Again and again. Betchel, thanks for the sub. Love the 69, Lemon Lad. Nice. I do hate that nice part, but I had to do it. I had to do the whole internet thing. No one is permitting the clip to post it. Fucking good. Ross in the voice. Clum7 thinks the subs and bits. Rust begins. Daniel thinks the 2 bits. That shot would make Special Forces proud. And all good for you boys in a Special Forces. Going through that system's really fucked with their head. But I just sent the clip to them there and it's really cheered them up. Put a wee spring in her step. Some of them are like, I want to forget what happened back in Nam. No, I can't wait to go back. Can't wait to go back. He said, wish you could go and date all her again, man. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Thanks for no permitting that clip to go through. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm going to send you a Dando, see whatever the fuck they're up to. What a fucking cracker to end on. Thanks for watching it. I'm going to try and get on air the weekend. And if I do, I will fucking see you then. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Yes!